Ba ba ba. I appear to be live. The music appears to be playing. Yay! Boom, boom. Boom, boom. PokeRogue, and that one's here. There's a PokeRogue somewhere here. I don't know where PokeRogue is, but he's here somewhere. Not sure where. Ah, here he is. Why is PokeRogue 2 already rated? Oh, it's because I already did Johto. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm slightly dumb. Just hypothetically and theoretically as well. Alright. So you should hear the music. It looks like you can. So that's the important thing. Well. No, let's go. Nose pass in the final top 3, right? Music is God. Okay, you hear it? Did you change your profile picture? I'm not seeing a Fearow. That looks like a Charmeleon. Although, admittedly, I can't tell because the profile picture is tiny and mine not close to the screen. Either way. Hey, it's a new stream, though, which means we're going to continue on with the HOENN region. If you missed any of the previous stuff, there will be highlights for it. Oh, hello, Alice. As of last night, I made sure that the, you can hear now. Hey, you got new earbuds, I'm assuming. As of last night, I made sure that the recordings of the stream I did were working as intended, which means I can finally actually, like, make highlights of the streams again. So, that's fun. I already made the thumbnails for every single part of this, so. It's time! It's a Charmeleon. You asked them. It is time to do all of the HOENN mods. We already got Kanto and we already got Johto rated. Yeah, justice for Charmeleon, yay for stream highlights. They'll be coming out soonish. Next week by the latest. I'd like to get Kanto done by tonight. Also, I just spilled coffee on myself. I'm gonna go get a napkin. Where are my napkins? Okay. Alright. My napkins were missing, but I found them. So we're gonna start. I already started the recording portion of this. Trico is cool. I like Trico. He's nice. It's a shame that he's the definite weakest of the 3 starters overall from pretty much every single perspective. But Trico's got a sick design. And I think he is worthy of being A tier. I think he's better than Bulbasaur, to be honest. Do I like him more than Crobat? No, but I like him more than Galarian Ponyta. So he's a high A. I think this is very fitting for him. Joe Soup is here. Welcome. We are rating some Pokemons. Grovyle, on the other hand, is that gas. He's a high tier here. He's absolutely going to be S tier. Maybe S, maybe just regular S, though. Let's see here. I like him more than Scizor. I like him more than you. I think I'm going to put Grovyle right here on the high side of S. Because this is a cool Pokemon. Dragonair is cool. Dragonair is pretty nice. I like its design. It's pretty nice. Alright, also there's an ad here, but luckily y'all can't see it because my chat is blocking it. Let's go. Why am I looking for the HOENN region? Sceptile, I feel like, is the weak link of the line. Welcome, bird. Sceptile, I think, is the weakest of this line. I really just don't like its design at all. Like, it kind of comes... I just think it's ugly. It doesn't look fast. Like, this thing is supposed to be, like, it has, like, 120-ish speed or something like that. But it's, like, not really quick-looking at all. I will say I like it more than Galarian and Rattata, but I think it's not going to be very high in the B+ tier. Is Togepi at the top? Yes. Togepi is at the top. Mega Sceptile is an upgrade, but not a major one, in my opinion. I think it's going to... Honestly, I think I'm only going to put it at the top of B+. I like it more than all these other guys, but not as much as Jumpluff. So, I mean, both Sceptiles are B+, but Mega's on top. The Mega absolutely has the better design of the two. Torchic is cool, but it also kind of feels like a little too basic for me. Is the final part 3 in SINNOH? No. No, it's not. Torchic. I actually think it's the weak link of the first stages, if we're going to be entirely honest, but it's definitely not bad. It's not in the same tier as Trico, though, if we're going to be honest with ourselves. But I definitely like it more than Sceptile. So I think it's going to go... It's not as good as Squirtle. It's not as good as you. I think I'm going to put it right above Jolteon. The KFC line. Torchic is mad cute. It's cute! I mean, it's A- tier. That's pretty good overall. Like, imagine you got an A- on your test. That's good. Got my coffee. It's great. Combuskin is gross. I don't like how Combuskin looks at all. I like Kingdra more than it, if we're being real. Starmie more as well. Nah, I like Sentret more. It's gonna go in between Gmax, Lapras, and Sentret. Evolution is cuter. I don't know. Galarian Ponyta's nice. I have Galarian Ponyta decently high, don't I? I don't remember. It's gonna be hard to remember where I put specific Pokemon in my defense. I remember making an Ultra Beast version of Charizard. That would be sick. Blaziken is an upgraded Combuskin, but I think it's an extremely overrated Pokemon. Like, I would probably put Blaziken right above... No, it's above that. It's not as good as Moltres. So it's right below... It's a B-. I'm not a big fan of Blaziken. It's just really not that cool. Where did I put Combuskin? I need to make sure. I'm pretty sure I put Combuskin somewhere in the C's. Yeah. I don't need to double check. I know I did. I think Blaziken's one of the most overrated Pokemon, to be honest. It's strong and all, yeah, but it's like the boring kind of strong, if that makes sense. Mega Blaziken is better. I like it a lot more. But I still don't think it's all that great, if we're being real. I like it more than Spearow. I definitely like it more than Sceptile. So you know what? Maybe it actually is an A-. I don't like it as much as Dragonair, though. Alright. Blaziken is ugly. Kinda is, yes. I agree with that take, honestly. I don't think it's that great of a looking Pokemon. It looks better in the anime. And I think it looks better in 3D than it does in 2D. It's one of those Pokemon for me. But I think it's a very overrated Pokemon. I say as I put it in the A- tier. It's Mega Form, at least. Next up, we got someone who is part of a cult. Is it supposed to be ugly? Even if that is true, that doesn't mean I need to like it. If that makes sense. Mudkip is goated. It might be bottom of S. Nah, it's not S. It's S-. But it's high S-. It's very high S-. Based on a chicken that's uglier the older it is. I mean, that's a cool reason, but that doesn't mean I need to like the design. It just makes me appreciate it more, you know? Mudkip, it's S-. It's a very good design. And I feel like people don't like Marshtomp that much, but I'm gonna be real. I really like its design. It's cool. It's also a very high-ranking mon. It's not as good as Mudkip, but it's great. I think I'm gonna put it between Houndoom and Alolan Raichu. It's a very solid design. I like it. It's very pretty. Swampert is that guy. Togetic is hideous. Agreed. Togetic is not it. Togekiss is aight. We'll get to Gen 4 when we get to Gen 4, though. I think I'm gonna put Swampert above Gigantic. No, it's gonna go between Eevee and Dunsparce. I really like Dunsparce's. I mean, I really like Swampert's design. This thing looks like it actually move fast in the water, which is its entire shtick. I'm pretty sure it's like it can swim in mud too, which is pretty nice. I like it. 2 more teams of Smogon. Cool. Also, it's raining. I don't know if you guys hear that rain, but it's kind of loud and it's annoying. I'm not a big fan of Mega Swampert, to be real here. I'm actually not that big of a fan of any of the HOENN Megas in comparison to others. I do think it's kind of down here. It's the weak link of the line for me. I think I just barely prefer it to Mega Venusaur, but I like Bulbasaur a lot more. So, Mega Swampert, gotta chill out here in the A tier. It's not really a fun mon to use competitively. I like regular Swampert more. Its role is more defined. Poochyena is cool, but it's also kind of boring. It's not deep. I think a Mousehold and Smogon. I think it's like RU, isn't it? It's okay, but it's a little too gimmicky and it loses to anything with the Rocky Helmet. Poochyena, I like it more than Ekans. I think Poochyena's gonna chill here. Between Ekans and Butterfree, it's a pretty basic design, and you're really using it because you want to use Mighty Yena, because Mighty Yena is awesome. Mighty Yena is gonna be a high tier. Where's he at? Mighty Yena looks sick. I think it's gonna be between Mega Beedrill and Mega Heracross. This is where they go. Mighty Yena needs a buff. It gets like every single Fang move, including, I think it even gets Psychic Fangs for some godforsaken reason. But it's a good design. It hits hard. Give it an evolution with Strong Jaw. That's all I want. Maybe even a signature biting move. I spilled more coffee on myself. Okay. Galarian Zigzagoon is amazing. Another S tier design. HOENN's got a lot of great designs. I'm thinking... Ooh, actually, you know what? It's gonna be top of S tier. Yodis arrived. Where we at? We're at Gen 3. We just started. Galarian Zigzagoon. It's based on the band Kiss, and while I'm not too big of a fan of their actual music, I love them as a vibe. Gene Simmons, I believe, is the lead singer's name. He's a very cool guy. Very, very interesting individual. Very nice. Also, Galarian Zigzagoon is just so cute. I love him so much. Galarian Linoon. Oh, no. Regular Linoon. I like Linoon. Big fan. Very simple design. It's not as good as Zigzagoon, if we're gonna be real. Where did Zigzagoon go? Did I not rate regular? Oh, I rated regular Zigzagoon earlier. That's right. Oops. Either way. I think regular Linoon is just gonna be low A+. I say as I frantically look for regular Zigzagoon so I don't contradict myself. No. It's not as good as regular Zigzagoon, so it's gonna drop. Actually, yeah, Tauros Blaze is there. I like him with the Pidgeotto. So yeah, low A. Low A. It's not as good as OG Zigzagoon. It's a solid design. It gets Surf. It's so funny. You wouldn't think, like, some Pokemon or earlier gens get weird moves you wouldn't think they get access to. Like, this thing gets Thunderbolt. It gets Surf. It gets a lot of moves. It has Headbutt, and it has Pickup, so you can get a lot of rare items early game if you want, and it deals solid damage. It evolves at, like, level 20 as well, so... It's just a strong early game pick. Galarian Linoon, I feel, is a big downgrade from regular Linoon, though. And by big, I mean, like, a tier or two. It's just not as fun to look at like this. It doesn't have the cute design of Galarian Zigzagoon. It's just not as special anymore, if we're being real. I think I'm gonna put it down. It's definitely below you. I like it more than G-Max Machamp, though. Ugh, math homework. True. It do be like that. Galarian Linoon is just not pretty. I don't really have much to say on that, Mamon. Where is Obstagoon? Oh, that's Gen 8. That's Gen 8. I have to leave that. That's fine. Wurmple! It's a worm. It's not really a creative worm either. It's just a worm with spikes. I'm probably just gonna put it at the bottom of C. No. Yeah, no, bottom of C+. That makes sense. I like it. Wurmple goes in the worm tier. True. And speaking of worm tier Pokemon, it's Silcoon. It's literally just a cocoon. Just like the other cocoon Pokemon, it's gonna be down here. It's not really a good design. That being said, it's a cocoon, so like, what else are they supposed to do? I can't put it lower than C because of that. But at the end of the day, it's better than Metapod because at least Silcoon and Cascoon, I'm gonna rate Cascoon now too. Silcoon and Cascoon have the exact same gimmick. It's just, you don't know which one you're gonna get and they look similar. I prefer Cascoon because it's angry and it has a little more personality than this shy face looking thing. Beautifly is Butterfree, but much better. Because it actually has pretty wings, which is the thing that butterflies are known for. That being said, it's not too crazy of a design. I think I like it more than... I'm going to put it right above Sudowoodo and below Hoot Hoot. It has a cool shiny. Shinies deserve their own tier list, I feel, so I'm not really factoring that into this. This is just how much I like the mon. I mean, like I just said, Beautify is just so much better than Butterfree. It actually looks pretty, and apparently, like, it sucks. It doesn't go for flowers with that antenna. Apparently, it actually hunts Pokemon with it and drains their essence out. I think some card randomly mentioned that, or maybe some Pokedex entry. It's apparently one of those darker Pokemon you don't expect. Dustox is also really cool, and it's definitely going to be above Beautifly. This is probably one of the coolest looking fully evolved bugs. It's solid. It's not Beedrill, but it's also just cool, you know? It's better than Meganium. Better than this. It's actually, yeah, it's going to be an A+ mon. Better than Growlithe. I think Dustox is just going to be chilling here. The thing that really holds it back is that it's so weak. Right above Chikorita. It's not powerful. It doesn't hit very hard either. ROM hacks like to buff it somewhat, but at the end of the day, it's never really going to be good. It's carried by its design, and Jesse had one in the anime, I'm pretty sure. That was cool to see. Next up, Lotad. A little lily pad Pokemon. I have no real opinions about this thing. It looks kind of boring, if we're being frank. It's going to be low tier. I like it more than Graveler, but not as much as Flareon, so it's just a D. It's not a pretty looking design. It doesn't look... I wouldn't want this on my team. Lombre is better, but it's also, like, not good looking, if we're being real here. Top of D+. I like Tyrogue more than it, but it's not... it's closer to Magby for me than it is for Tyrogue. Ludicolo is a good step, though. It looks a lot better. This thing is fun and makes it worth using a Lombre. Also, I never remember if it evolves with a Leaf Stone or a Water Stone, and that makes it so difficult to use. I think it's the one you get after, like, the 5th gym, after the rival battle, before the 6th gym. Somewhere around there. I think that's where you get its Evolutionary Stone. And I'm thinking below top. It's an A- mon. And that's a pretty big upgrade. It went from D+ all the way to A-. That's nice. Good for Ludicolo. C-Dot, I think, is the better of the two regional exclusives. It looks very fun. And by very fun, I mean it's a seed, but it walks around, so it's just a goofy little guy. I think I'm going to put it high B-. Very solid. There's nothing too much to say about him. He's a very basic design. Next up, we got Nuzleaf. I don't really care for Nuzleaf. And I'm pretty sure it evolves with the Leaf Stone, so I think Ludicolo also evolves with the Leaf Stone. I think Nuzleaf is better than Lotad. I'm going to put it above Flareon as well. Actually, no. Right here. This is the perfect spot for him. Him and Drowsy can just be facing each other with their arms up. They fit pretty well. Shiftry, just like with Ludicolo, is a big upgrade. And I think I like Shiftry a lot more. I'm thinking somewhere around here. It's not as good as Galarian Weezing, because, I mean, you can't be as distinct as Galarian Weezing. This man looks perfect. But Ampharos is cool, but it's not as good as Shiftry. I say as I'm reviewing Shiftry. Gen 9 gave Shiftry some big buffs. It got Wind Rider, and I think it even got Hurricane. No, Tailwind? Is it this generation? It got some other big move this generation. Maybe it was Hurricane. I don't know, but Wind Rider is the main thing it got as a buff, and it's fantastic for it. It learns Heat Wave for some unforsaken reason. I don't like that. Tailo is a good design. I like Tailo. Very good looking early route bird. I think I'm gonna put it just above. I think it's gonna go right above Inteleon and before Raikou. Get back from random battle. Gliscor kept healing itself with Terra Water. Ah! Yeah. That do be what happens with Gliscor. Swellow. I don't think Swellow is as good as Tailo, but Swellow is still a very cool mon. It's like just right below Tailo, if we're gonna be honest. Yeah. Honestly, it's basically the same thing, but just not as good. It's just a slight downgrade from Tailo. Tailo's cool. Swellow actually has a very interesting competitive history, because before it was like, in Gen 3, you run it with a Starf Berry and just try to go for stat boosts. And then after that, it's just a Guts Facade mon until Generation 7 when it switched to being a special attacker. Because they got a 20-point special attack buff in Gen 7, meaning as base 70 attack, special attack. And then it also got access to Boom Burst, which is a base 140 special normal move. So its high power makes up for the fact that it actually has a low special attack. It hits a lot harder than you'd think. It's great It's good in lower tiers. I don't want to say great. I'm not sure about that. Wingull, aka Pico. Oh, did not mean to drop you an F. No, you don't belong there. It's a good design. I like it. HOENN's got a lot of good early route Pokemon. It's not as good as Taillow. And it's not as good as Hoot, but I think it's better than Sudowoodo. We're gonna have a lot of Gen 3 mons together in the same general area. They're all just well designed. Pelipper is a downgrade though. Pelipper's ugly. I don't like it. It's meant to be a pelican. I get that, but it's still not looking good. It's not a bad design, but it's not as good as Pidgeot, which is a sad. I think it's gonna go right above its brother, Tentacruel, in the ocean, just harassing you as you're surfing across HOENN, which is like 74% water. Might have made that number up. Ralts is cool. I do think it's a bit overrated, but it's a very nice looking design. But we have yet another B+ mod for HOENN. They got a lot of them, which is good. B+ is not bad. Kirlia is definitely better than Ralts for me, because it actually has some personality now. I don't just like shy, quiet. That gives me nothing to work with as a personality. I like Kirlia more than Porygon, but not as much as Charmander. So A-, it rose 1 tier. Gardevoir is amazing though. Gardevoir is gonna go all the way up top. It's gonna be A tier, A+ probably. Right between Suicune and Mega Houndoom. Are you yet to put a Pokemon in an F? Not in this stream. You said Pico, lol, you referenced that one Wingull. Yup. Pico is that guy. We have like 5 Pokemon on F. Mega Gardevoir is even better, somehow. And it joins the S tier. And it's going to be chilling above Porygon 2. It's almost as good as Pichu, which is a very impressive statement. Ad, I need you to not be playing. Next up, Surskit. I don't like Surskit. It's just boring. It's a water strider. It's not bad, but I like Horsey more than it. A lot of water types down here. Masquerain. It's a bug flying type. I don't have anything interesting to say about it. It's annoying and competitive because of sticky webs, though. So, it's going to be in the lower end of things. I actually like Surskit more than it for main rail here, so it might be down here. I like it more than Voltorb, but not Electrode. Electrode's a little ugly, so I'm going to put it in between the two. Shroomish! It's alright. I honestly think it's a bit overrated as a Pokemon. Breloom carries the line hard. So I'm thinking Shroomish is probably... I think I'm going to put it right between Kakuna and Ladybug. It's like so far the most middle Pokemon, if we consider C middle tier, which I guess it technically isn't. The middle tier is probably like B+ or B, if you want to count them. But Breloom is good. But although I do think it's also overrated, I'm going to put it in A-. I like it more than Mega Blaziken. Not as much as Dragonair. So right here is where it's going to go. Breloom is interesting because it can run a lot of different sets and across various generations. Because you got the Poison Heal set and you can give it Leech Seed and just make it annoying to kill. Or in Generation 3, you got the Focus Punch with Substitute set. You can also run to Technician, Mach Punch, Bullet Punch, Swords Dance. It's got a lot of fun ideas that it can do. Effect Spore if you're a really bad person, but I don't recommend that. Slack Off? It's a little too relatable for me to put it too high because I shouldn't be doing that. But it's not bad. It's just color scheme makes it look a little boring, which I guess is kind of the point with this mod, but I think I'm going to put it right here. Above Sunkern. Mainly because Vigoroth is amazing. I love Vigoroth so much. It's so pretty. It's actually one of the good middle evolutions in competitive. It just has the stats to carry it and give it an EVLite and it's bulky. It has Slack Off for recovery as well. Obviously, it does not hit as hard as Slaking, but it also doesn't have a bad ability, so, yeah. I'm thinking right below Alolan Muck. Alolan Muck is such a good design. I love it. Slaking, not as good as Vigoroth, but it's closer to Vigoroth than it is to Slack Off. And I think Slaking is probably going to be chilling right above Mega Mewtwo Y. I like Big Monkey. I can't deny it. Big Monkey is cool. I don't really have anything to say. Big Monkey's cool. Nincada. I like Nincada, although in some games its color scheme just doesn't feel right, if that makes sense. It just doesn't look good in some games. So it's going to be kind of lower tier for that. I like it more than C dot though. Right, it's high B minus. That's where it's going to go. Ninjask is so cool. I like Ninjask. I wish it was good, but unfortunately being quad weak to rocks and having 0 defense stat is not great. It's about as frail as Shedinja, which is really sad considering Shedinja has 1 HP. On their team, Alolan Golem and Electroda. Yeah, you just click boom. Clicking boom solves a lot of your problems if we're being real here. Ninjask, I like it more. Not as much as Ho-Oh, so it's going to be between Ho-Oh and Houndour. Shedinja is cool, but its gimmick kind of makes it more annoying. Because either it's going to be the best Pokemon of all time or complete garbage, and it's usually the complete garbage thing, because it has terrible stats. I'd actually be very interested to see how the VGC meta would be impacted if this thing was allowed in it. Mainly, I think it would just mean that Tyranitar is going to be a lot more common. But I think that's neat. Maybe you'll run like Dark Pulse on some, or Knockoff more on some mons. I don't know. Either way, it's gonna go down for me because of how annoying its gimmick is, but I like it more than Paris. Not as much as Onyx. So B, it's not bad. Did I rank Metagross yet? No. Metagross will be done towards the end of Gen 3. Whismur, I don't like Whismur. It's ugly. It's dumb. It's stupid. I like it more than Yanma. I don't like Yanma. I don't like a lot of the mods in this tier, if we're being real here. Loudred is better, but not by a lot. It has personality now. But I don't like how it's... I mean, like, Whismur to Loudred's alright, but Loudred to X-Pod just doesn't feel natural to me. I like Pidgey more. X-Pod's the peak of the line, but it's also still not all that great for me. I think X-Cloud is going to go right above Cleffa. It's not as good looking as Parasect. Parasect lore is kind of... It's kind of cool. It's basic, but it's cool. Next up, Makuhita. We got my boy Baki. He's so cool. He's so strong. I like him so much. I wish he was good. Actually, he's not even bad. It's just that... Hold on. I need to get my words in order. Hariyama needs a buff, so I'll talk about that when I talk about Hariyama. It's just a cool design. I think I'm going to put it at the top of B. It's a solid design. Also, fun fact, Makuhita and Hariyama are both ranks / titles in sumo wrestling. That's fun. Also, Makuhita, the Hariyama, is the only Pokemon in the entire series, to my knowledge, that has all of its stats double upon evolution. There's Tuskact 4. My guy, Hariyama is not Tuskact 4. Hariyama's got a lot of cool things going for it. I'm not actually a big fan of this specific artwork of it. It looks kind of flat, if that makes sense. Which it really shouldn't. How did you say your name? Porygon. Porgan. Porgans. Interesting pronunciation. Anyway, Hariyama is definitely better than Machoke. I think Hariyama is going to be... It's not as good as Crobat, it's not as good as Trico, but it's going to be right above Galarian Ponyta. What's goody? Not much. We're just rating some Pokemon. Anyway. Azurill, I always forget this thing is Gen 3. I always just assume it's Gen 2 because the other ones are. And I really don't have any opinions on Azurill. It's cute. It exists. I like it more than Lapras. Honestly, I prefer Combuskin to it though. It's shiny as Tuskact 4. What, X-Cloud? I mean, it's kind of close, I guess. Chill C+. Chill C+? Where did I put it? I already forgot what I just dropped. Azurill, Chill C+? Yeah. That's where I put it. Nosepass is a good design, but it's... I hate how weak it is. It's not good at all in its debut generation, and it's not even, like, super common to get if I remember correctly. And that just makes me sad. It has such a nice design, but it's just not that guy, you know? I like it more than Remoraid, but it's not as good as Mankey, so just somewhere in the middle of B. It's not that special. Skitty is a Pokemon that I want to like, but it's just so bad. I don't even remember it being common either. You know, I just don't like its design. It has a cute cry, that's about it. So I'm thinking the top of D+ now. I think it's the new king of D+. I want it to be good, but it's not. Delcatty is another Pokemon I really want to like, but it's just so bad. It's got a nice design, though. I give it that, so it's definitely better than Skitty. But that's not exactly a high bar to clear. I think it's going to go right between Bellsprout and Galarian Slowpoke. Wailord would like to know my location. Wailord can stay far away from the cat. It has nothing to do with it. Behind Fearow? Nah. Skitty over Delcatty? I can't agree. Delcatty's got a lot more personality with its little fur coat thing. It actually has a face and facial expression. It's tall. It looks like you want to brush it. It's very cool. Skitty is just like a greedy little baby cat. And not the fun parts. I don't know. It's not as cute. Sableye is awesome. But also a bit overrated. So I'm thinking Sableye is probably going to be chilling somewhere in the low B+ region. Right above Kabuto, below Dodrio. I know it can actually wall a good amount of Norman's Pokemon, so it has a really funny niche in Nuzlocke. It's got that going for it. Competitively speaking, it's just annoying. It's not particularly bulky, but it does one thing and it does it okay, and it's just enough to be annoying. Mega Sableye has a very funny story. It's better than regular Sableye, but it's in the same general tier. Actually, no, it's going to be higher than it. Above Teddiursa, right below Alolan Sandslash. Because, fun fact, Alolan Sandslash was banned from Generation 6 OU on the very last day of the generation. Meaning, the day after it got banned, Sun and Moon released. And the reason it was done is because when people wanted to go back and play Generation 6, they did not want to deal with this annoying gremlin, so the player base agreed to ban it. It's a very funny story. People didn't want to deal with it, basically. Also, it's very surprising we do not have a rock ghost type. I don't get it. This is blind. Delcatty's a rich person's cat. Honestly, I like Delcatty. I get the vision, but I still prefer Delcatty. I wonder what they could do for a rock ghost type. Maybe like a regional Trevenant. I mean, even though it's literally not a tree anymore, so you have to change the name, but like... I know a lot of people think Runeriga should have been a rock ghost, but I'm not too picky about that, to be real. Mawile? Mawile is honestly not all that. I don't like it. I think it's very overrated in terms of design. It's pretty basic. Oh yeah, I like the rock ghost idea for Spiritomb. I don't think we're gonna get a regional variant for it, unfortunately, though. I like Mawile more than Jigglypuff. High D+. Mega Mawile is an upgrade, but not by much for me. I'm thinking somewhere in C+. I like it. It's better than Shuckle, but not as good as Kingdra. It's just kind of boring. It's just Mawile, but slightly bigger, and 2 mouths on its back. But I don't like the designs of its mouth. Like, the necks of the mouths are so small, so it doesn't even look like it eats anything. It just chews and spits it out. I don't like the weird pant legs dress stuff it has. So it's just kind of like whatever. And it's also just stupid annoying to deal with in comp. I don't remember. Was it banned to Ubers? I feel like it was pretty early on in Gen 6, but I might be wrong about that. I don't remember. Aeron as a Pokemon is so cool. This whole line is amazing. I wish it was good. It's unfortunately bad. And that's just sad. It's bad in both in-game and in competitive. It's just such a shame. It's a great defensive typing. It is. It is a fantastic typing. Probably the single best typing in the game, if we're being real here. Water Fairy is also solid. Aaron's going to be chilling up here in S-. It's a very good design. Yeah, I wish it all... I know so much. Lairon, I feel like, is an actual upgrade to Aaron. And I like it. Not much more, but I do like it. It's S-. It's not that big of an upgrade over Aaron to justify rising it that high, but I feel like I'm one of the few people that prefer Lairon to Aaron. It's not bad. And then Aggron. I mean, what do you think I'm going to do with Aggron? Of course it's S tier. It's like such a good design. I think Aggron's going to be chilling. I like Aggron more than Sizzler. Not as much as Zapdos, though. It's going to be high here. It's just carried by its very awesome design. And why? If it dropped the rock typing, it would honestly be so much better. Which, ironically enough, is exactly what they did with Mega Aggron. Now, Mega Aggron is basically just Aggron with more armor. But it lost the rock typing and gained filter, meaning this thing can take a lot of hits. However, its main problem in competitive is that it just has no form to heal itself outside of rest, which is not a good way to heal yourself. So, I'm going to put it above Aggron, but not by much. Metatite, I think, is boring. I'm not big on Metatite. I don't like it as much as Morphle or Hisuian Electro, but I like it. No, I don't. I don't like it more than these guys. I like it more than Magnetite. Right here. Low C. I mean, high C, I guess. Mid. Paid attention to Aggron. I mean, unfortunately, they kind of did. They gave it a Mega. So I feel like if they want to touch on the line again, it'll be like a convergent Pokemon. Maybe some kind of... Maybe like Argon. Name it Argon and make it like a different metal. There you go. Argon might be a noble gas, but oh well. I don't remember. Metacham is better, but it's also not all that good. So I'm thinking I'm going to put it right above Slackoff and Metacham. It's got a very funny niche in lower tiers and old generations with huge power. Or maybe it's pure power, but they're the same ability at the end of the day. And the Mega Metacham was just so fun. It hits hard. It switches in. It's just kind of slow, though. That's the main issue. Design-wise, why does it have the weird knee pads? Other than that, I have nothing to say. Mega Metacham. I forgot about you. I should have rated you as well. Honestly, it's better than Metacham, but not by a whole lot. So I think I'm going to move it up ahead. It's not as good as Furret. It's above these four. But it's honestly not that big of an upgrade. I like the arms. It's kind of like spirit arms it can use to punch you. And the turban thing's kind of cool. I like how it adds on. It kind of has like an Indian vibe, I think. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Just that kind of general vibes. Don't know if that's what they were going for, but it does. Electrike, I think, is overrated. Why not just pure steel type? I wish. That's what the Mega is. But should have been like that from the start. Electric is cool. But it's also, like, not too interesting. I'm gonna put it right above Elekid and below Mewtwo. So, I think that's the very logical place for Electric. Manectric is the same issue. It's just a little too basic. But I like it more than Electric. I'm thinking it's gonna go right above Jolteon. I feel like it does the same idea of Jolteon does with the sharp lightning-y bits. Better. And because it looks faster because it's a hound, right? Need more solo type mod? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we don't get all too many. Most mods nowadays are dual types, which I understand. It's more interesting, but we need some solo. We need mono type mods to make it just more diverse, you know? Because if everything's dual type, it gets boring. We need more. And we need them to be good. Mega Manectric, I feel, is the best of this line. It's a good design. But I don't like it that much. I'm gonna put it right below Mega Pidgeot. It has the funny same. You know what's funny? It has a bunch of sharp lines, just like Zigzagoon. Maybe I just like sharp lines. I don't have a deep answer. I was gonna ask him to Steel Dragons. He got Duraludon, Arcaludon, and that Dialga guy from Gen 4. There's a good amount of Steel Dragons. Steel Dragon is a fantastic defensive typing, especially in the early gens where there's no Pharaoh because no fairies. Because you're a dragon type that does not have to be scared of other dragon types. It's amazing. It's why Dialga was one of the best Pokemon in Gen 4 Ubers. It and Palkia both had amazing defensive niches because they're typings. Because Palkia was like the only Pokemon that could switch in Kyogre reliably. One of them at least, but we'll get to them when we get to them. Plusle and Minun, what am I supposed to say? They're the same Pokemon, but one's red and one's blue. Plusle's the better of the two because it has a smile on its face, but it's nothing special. They're literally going to be rated together. If we get a sound type. Hot take. Plusle and Minun should be sound type if they make it. I feel like it would work. Because they look like cheerleaders. And cheerleaders make noises. Minun is the better color. I like the smile here. I like the pluses. I think Plusle is better. Volbeat? I don't like Volbeat. I think it's ugly. It's so stupid looking. It's supposed to be like our greaser. Did I get the spin day yet? No. Volbeat's kind of below. I like it more than Graveler, but that's it. Volbeat looks dumb. I don't like it. Illumise is a lot better, and I have a funny story here about Illumise. It's not a long one, though. I was shiny hunting for it once. And I had to take my dog out. So I got the encounter and walked away to take my dog out before I saw it. And I came back to and on my screen there was a shiny Illumise, and that was fun. It's not a long story, but this was a very interesting shiny hunt because I got it when I wasn't even there. They don't fly. They hover above the ground. At least they did in the old games. They don't anymore, though. Flying types shouldn't be birds. True. I feel like there's plenty of Pokemon that are flying type that aren't birds, though, like Gyarados. Roselia has a good design. I like Roselia a lot. I don't like its official artwork, though. The official artwork mutes the colors more than it really should. It's gonna be low A+ tier, though. Right above Growlithe, if I can get it down. I like it a lot. It's a little too basic. Doduo should be fighting type. That could be interesting. Fighting flying. I'm not against it. We can get a Quadrio. Let it evolve and get into fighting typing. I don't remember this Pokemon's name, but it's just nothing that crazy, you know? Kind of already ranked unknown since it was in Johto. Yes, I did. This Pokemon, I'm honestly not... Actually, it's not bad. Not flying, it doesn't fly. True. Normal flying could be good for Doduo. Oh, fighting normal. Honestly, it makes sense. Technically, Doduo does fly. It has a flying animation in one of the 3D games. The older one. I think it's Battle Revolution or something like that. I like Gulpin here. Right below all the cocoons. Swallow, I don't think is as good as Gulpin, though. Oh, I said the Pokemon's name. Oops. Okay. I like the crab. I like the crab more than I like Swalot. It's just an amorphous blob. I tried using it in competitive for a while, back in Generation 6, I think. I ran it with, like, Power Up, Punch, and Explosion. That was all I did, but it doesn't have enough bulk and enough speed to really take advantage of a set like that, so it's just kind of horrible. There's nothing really redeemable about this mon. It's just muck, but worse. Carvanha is cool. I don't like the evolution as much. Like, the evolution kind of comes out of nowhere. I think Carvanha is better than... It's not as good as Aaron, but it's better than Dunsparce. It's cool. Sharpedo is a bit overrated. I don't like how the Piranha turns into a shark. It's one of those early gen evolutions that just come out of... Actually, I don't want to say early gen, because this still happens in modern gens. But it just... Why? Why? And why is it usually water types? Looking at you, Remoraid. Sharpedo's still good. It's not as good as Carvanha, though. I think, like, if I'm gonna have a chompy water type, I'd rather have Totodile. I think it's gonna be above Marshtomp, though. Marshtomp is cool, but not as good as the Shark. Mega Sharpedo is basically a regular Sharpedo, but honestly, look, it's not that big of an upgrade. It's better. It looks faster. It looks stronger, but I can't even put it above Alolan Raichu. It's not that much better. And look at the art side by side. It's basically the same exact pose. Now, to be fair, I don't expect a lot of dynamic poses for a Pokemon shaped like this. I don't think they can do much about it, but it's like, yes. This is just British Sharpedo. Look, it's got teeth coming out of the side of its head. Look, you know, are we sure it's actually a Mega and not just Galarian Sharpedo? Good point, Davi. Good point. Wailmer is so funny. I love its little teeth. It's like the bristle thingies that whales have, which I'm... Okay, I say that out loud knowing that is exactly what it's supposed to be. But it's still so cool. I like it more than Machamp. Honestly, I like it more than Gyarados, too. Not as good as Nidoking. Nidoking's been a lot of gatekeeping for a lot of the Pokemon down here. Wailmer is so cool. It's funny. Wailord is downgrade. Wailord is a downgrade. But it's also carried by the funny Skitty meme. I think it's not going to be in the same tier. I think Wailord's got to drop. You know what? I think we're going to put it right next to Weedle. I feel like Weedle and Wailord would get along. Also, Weedle's just better than Wailord. I don't like Gyarados that much. I think it's overrated. I agree. I have it in B+, though. Like, I still think it's good, just overrated. Plenty of Gen 1 mons are good. They're all basic, though. None of them are too dynamic, but they're still good Gen 1 designs. Basically, that's like my opinion of it. They have the basics of good design. And that's honestly, if you have the basics of a good design, that just carries you. You're good. That's all you really need. Everything else is just flavor that races you higher into your lists. Numel is a Pokemon I want to like, but it's just kind of boring. I've always wanted to like it. Gen 2 is actually good. Gen 2 is like a lot of highs, but also a crap ton of lows. Camerupt. This is Camerupt. This is not Hippowdon. I meant to grab Numel. But if we're going to rate Camerupt, I don't think it's that good. Right above Spinarak for me. I really hate this thing's official art because it just, again, it has the same problem a lot of Gen 3 Pokemon have. Is it just looks so like bland and muted and pale. I'm not an artist, but I don't like how the saturation. I think it's saturated. It's desaturated. I think that's the art term. It just doesn't look good. Like, its fur is supposed to be a lot more red than what it currently is. It's a lot closer to Camerupt, but Camerupt should also be a lot more darker red, so I don't even know what I'm saying. Numel is just... I don't even know if I like it more than Camerupt or not, to be honest. I just don't care for these mons. I wish they were good. This is like the Team Magma exclusive mon... No. It's like their mascot, basically, too, which is so sad. Honestly, they're going to be put side by side. I have, like, the same opinion of them. Well, like, what you said is very true, Alice. A lot of them did get desaturated, but I was just referring to this specific piece of artwork they're using, the official artwork for the Pokemon. Like, its fur is a lot more red than this. It's not like this desaturated orange. Anyway, Mega Camerupt. It looks better. Here, look. Let me put this side by side. Like, you can even tell here it's, like, a little more red. But, like, it still doesn't look good. It needs to be a lot more lava colored. Or make the lava on its back more, like, burning and red or hot or something. I don't know. It's better. But, like, it's not as good as Politoed. And honestly, that summarizes its competitive career as well. Because Politoed just melts this thing every single time. Mega Camerupt is good in low tiers. I know that. It just clicks one, I think it gets Sheer Force, right? So it gets, like, boosted Lava Plumes and Earth Power. It's pretty good on Trick Room. Also, I like how it kind of looks like a slug. You can see tiny little feet right here. But I like the idea of it's like a slug or like a thing of lava moving around. It's like the same idea as Slugma, but better. I should have said Macargo. Torkoal is that guy. I like him. It's a basic design, but it's good. Better than Beedrill. You know what? Actually, better than Venusaur. Not as good as Tentacruel. Skarmory should either get a regional form or a Mega. I feel like a regional form of a Skarmory would just be worse than OG Skarmory. So Mega Skarmory sounds horrifying. I like that idea. If I remember correctly, Skarmory doesn't have good BST, but where its stats are is insane. Especially since it's like a definite... It's typically considered the second best mod in Gen 3 OU, right? Because Tyranitar is number one. That's not really debatable. Its sand is too much of a presence to be denied. But Skarm is typically considered the second best mod in that tier. Gen 2 OU. I mean, Gen 3 OU. Gen 2, it's not good at all. But it's a pain in the butt online. Yeah, it's a funny mod competitively, and it's just... It's funny how it ended up being better than Ninetales. It isn't what I would have expected. But ever since I got Drought, it's been amazing ever since. Also, Trick Room Eruption is so funny. I wish it was good in singles. Mega Skarmory, but they make it a fighter jet? Oh no. Nah, they gotta double down. Just give it all 100 of that. All 100 of the Mega BST and put it in special defense and then give it filter. That's what you gotta do to make Skarmory. Oh god, that sounds horrifying. Part of me is scared that Megas and Legend Zaza are not gonna be available in Gen 10. I really hope they don't make Megas just a thing in Zaza and not let them be in the next mainline game, because I want to use them online in battles. See, the funny thing is, I'm not even sure if that Mega Skarmory I suggested would get banned. Probably. Because it feels too defensive. That being said, though, that Skarmory in particular would almost always be walled by Golden Go. I don't think Skarmory gets a ground move, right? It doesn't get, like, Drill Run, does it? It gets Drill Peck. Actually, does it get Drill Run? I'm not sure. Someone will correct me in the comments if they really care. I'm scared they don't even add... Oh, they're definitely adding Megas to ZA. Because they had a... They had the Mega Evolution icon at the end of the trailer. Like, they're absolutely gonna be in it. It's just that I hope they actually add new Megas. I'm scared they'll mess it up. That's what I'm really worried about. Also, if Flygon does not get one, we riot, right? We can all agree on that? Spike is cool. It's pretty basic and boring, but it's got a cool idea. Chincho is out here gatekeeping the top of C+. I like it more than Kingdra. I'm not gonna lie. So scared they won't add new ones. I feel like the Megas is gonna be used as an excuse to not add regional forms for the starters. Like, for example, let's pretend we get Blitten, Piplup, and Superior. I don't think we're gonna get a Colossian Superior. I think we're just gonna get a Mega Superior if they do that. Because I think they want to avoid giving Megas to Pokemon that already have regional variants. Now, technically, they already did that with Slowbro. And we know, thanks to Let's Go's code, that Galarian Slowbro can technically Mega Evolve. It just evolves into regular Mega Slowbro, though. But that's more of a... I don't think that's supposed to be an intended mechanic, but more so an oversight with how Mega Evolution works. Because it checks the species number and not... It checks the species, not what form the Pokemon is. So that's why Galarian Slowbro can Mega Evolve. But I think they're going to avoid doing Megas to regional variants. I don't know why I got on that side tangent. Anyway, Grumpig is bad. I don't like it. Shuckle with a Mega sounds interesting, but I don't know what they can do to salvage it. I wanted to have an evolution because Eviolite Shuckle sounds hilarious. Grumpig is better than all these mons, though. Yeah, honestly, Grumpig, it's better than Mawile. Better than Weeping, but it's better than Poliwrath. You know, it's better than you, too. Not as good as Farfetch'd. Grumpig is a downgrade. It's ugly. I don't like it. It comes out of literally nowhere. Rank every pattern of Spinda. Buddy, that deserves its own stream. I don't have time right now. Look at the glass cannon for its Mega. The 230 and 10 stats switch, and then it gets 100 in speed. That sounds amazing. Let it die to any bullet punch. Spinda, its gimmick is funny. I actually really like Spinda. I like it more than Arbok, and I like it more than Meowth. You know what? I like Spinda more than I thought I did. I think Spinda's gonna be sitting right here, right above Ludicolo. I like it. It's fun. Its gimmick is interesting. It's completely stupid, and I'm surprised they still do its gimmick and just didn't give up on it. I saw that one video of Doom entirely made of Spinda spots. I saw something about... I didn't watch it, but I saw a video like that. See ya. You can watch the VOD, or you can wait for the highlights. I'm gonna start working on the highlights today. I already made the thumbnail, so that's like this is the least important part. But I made the thumbnail. Also, Bad Apple. What's Bad Apple? I don't know what that is. Trapinch! Yo, he's so cool. Bad Apple made of Spinda spots. I don't know what a Bad Apple is at the top of my head. Maro. I don't think Spinda's gonna get 700 BST, dude. I don't think its evolution is either. That's the BST of Arceus, my guy. That's a little much. Trapinch is cool. A little overrated, admittedly, but it's still very cool. I'll put it right above Wartortle. Bro, I've not heard of Bad Apple. It's a thematic BST? Thematic. Oh, because 360, 720. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That is thematic. I get it. Has not heard of Bad Apple. I've not heard of Bad Apple. You're gonna have to spill that out for me. I'm an old man. I don't know what you youngsters do these days, okay? Vibrava is better than Trapinch. That is a take that I firmly believe. I wish it was strong. Just did. Also, fun fact, Trapinch has the same exact attack stat as Flygon. They're both base 80. No, they're both base 100. It gains 0 attack on evolution. So, Flygon. It's getting a Mega and ZA. If it doesn't, we riot. It's a good design. I actually don't think it's S tier. I think it's A+ tier. And it's not honestly that much higher than Vibrava. The whole line's great. It doesn't get much better through the whole thing. It's still good. Flygon's but slightly bigger. Hey, we might get our first bug dragon type. That's what I'm hoping for here. Drop the ground theming. Maybe give it some, like, rocky payload version for ground types. Something like that. That could be cool. It could have 3 stabs. If it doesn't have U-turn already, it can have U-turn and have a lot of good stab. Just get in, get out, and hit hard. Just watch out for stealth rocks. You think Flygon is C+ or B-? Ooh, really? That's a bit of a hot take. I would say as I put Kingdra in C+. Cacnea! I like him. He's a cute little cactus. He's like this guy tier. He's like desert tier, basically. I don't like him as much as Sandshrew, but he's nice. The Dunsparce treatment. I want every single game from here on out to give one Pokemon the Dunsparce treatment. Just make it slightly bigger and then make the name like just a couple letters longer. That's what I want every single generation from here on out. I unironically want Zaza too, like I made in that one short. That's what I want to see in Legend Zaza. Like, it fits perfectly with the name too. Cacturne. I like Cacturne, and Cacturne has a very funny story of how it got banned from Generation 3 OU. It's actually really not that deep. The Sandvale set was so annoying that people just wanted it banned, basically. They wanted to ban the ability, not necessarily the Pokemon. But in Gen 3, it's the only ability that it had, so since Sandvale got banned, and it couldn't use anything else, it got banned as well. It wasn't even good, it was just annoying. People didn't want to deal with its nonsense. Swablu is goated. It's a good design. It's not as good as Altaria, though. Very nice looking bird. It's very polite. I'm thinking I'm going to put it right. It's above you. It's above you. Clears you. It's not as good as Skarmory, but it's very pretty looking. And next up, we got Altaria, which manages to make it look even better. I like this mon a lot. And I feel like I'm one of the few people that prefer its 3D model over its 2D one. Bad Apple is an anime. Ugh, Chinese cartoon. Thought about Toho. 14 years ago has a funny... I'd have to look that up, honestly. Never knew why Altaria was a dragon type. I mean, I don't know, but I like it. I like it more than Meganium. Definitely like it more than a lot of the mods up here. Yeah, Altaria is definitely going to be like an A tier, man. Honestly, I think we have the new king of A+. I think it takes over Ho-Oh. It looks Flying Fairy instead. Yeah, well, instead of Flying Fairy, it becomes Dragon Fairy. Completely abandons its original normal flying typing and has moved on. If you have 13 minutes, there's a video explaining Bad Apple. I don't want to risk getting copyright claimed. Or it wouldn't be a copyright claim, but it's like, I don't know how I feel about watching other people's content on stream without their permission. Mega Altaria is good. It's S- though. It's not that much different from Altaria, but it's enough to push it up a tier. I'm gonna put it right below Donphan. It's very cool. I like it more than Tyranitar. We're getting close to sit after the stream. Oh, after the stream. My bad. I just interpreted that wrong. Yeah, I completely misinterpreted what you just said. Zangoose is so cool. Zangoose needs a buff. Both Zangoose and Seviper need some kind of buff because they're both so bad currently. And at least Zangoose has the funny Toxic Boost set, but let's be real here. Toxic Boost is just guts, but worse. Because you're forced to be poisoned instead of any status condition. It's so dumb. Zangoose is honestly so good. I'm gonna put it above Sharpedo, right below Alolan Raichu. It's a cool mod. It can breed with Seviper. Yeah, I'd believe it. If someone showed me a Seviper and a Zangoose and told me they fight all the time, I'd take their word that they're in the same group. Makes sense to me. Seviper? Seviper is not as good, but it's also a very cool mod. Also has like one of the coolest shinies of all time. It was one of my favorite hunts to do back when I was still doing the surprise trading shiny hunt stuff. That was fun. I enjoy it. It's not as good as Zangoose, but it's in the same tier. Gay little bastards, I love them. True. Where are we gonna put him? I'm thinking above Mega Ampharos. That's what I think. I'm hoping by the end of this list, these two are like right next to each other, up and down wise. I'm not gonna make that happen on purpose, but if that happens naturally, that'd be fire. You got Lunatone, or as some like to call it, Solrock. Honestly, it's nothing special. It's just a Sun and Moon Pokemon, but they did it better later on. they're not even good competitively either. So it's like, I have no good connection to these things. They're obtained at an awkward point in the game to where it's a little late to consider adding them to the party, and they're not even good when you find them. Alolan Grimer looks like the flag of Brazil. Yes, it is. Some might even say it's the Brazilian national Pokemon. Above Jigglypuff, but D+. Solrock is ugly. But it looks more like the sun than this guy looks like the moon, because I don't like the duck lips. The duck lips ruins the crescent moon design for me. It's also facing you, so it doesn't even work correctly. So it's like, Solrock's design is just stronger, but it's not much higher, for being honest. It's better than Skitty. I think we have the new king of D+. You have to be better than a rock shaped like a circle. Imagine the Pokemon in your country is what is the American Pokemon? Because, like, okay, you might think it's Braviary, right? Because it's literally the red, white, and blue Pokemon, but America didn't even design that. Nintendo of America designed Vanillux. So it's like, maybe, okay, Snorlax is a very fair answer, but it's a little uncreative. There's gotta be a better American Pokemon than that. Mega Pidgeot? Nah, that's too graceful. An apple? Why is Arbok in the Dragon group? I don't know why, but that now explains why I can learn Scale Shot. Because Arbok gets Scale Shot and Coil. It could be a scary sweeper in PU, if you let it be. Or I guess ZU. And Guzzlord. Well, Guzzlord's a dragon. I give it an excuse. Barboach? I like Barboach. It's a very basic fish. But it's a good fish. It's interesting. It's long. It's one of those funny fish you see in real life that you don't just draw as a basic fish. Like, if you're playing like a fishing game, this is gonna be like a higher rated fish than your basic fish. That's what Barboach is. I like it. Arbok getting an evolution that's Poison Dragon. That would be really cool. Maybe make it based on more of like a... I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like Greek. Like some kind of Greek mythos type of legendary snake. That's what I'm thinking of. Actually, you know what? Maybe like a Medusa-inspired Arbok evolution could be interesting. That could be cool. Anyway, I like Barboach. Actually, you know what? That's a good spot for Barboach. I like it. Whiscash, I think, is a downgrade. I thought for the longest time that Whiscash was 4th gen. I started with Gen 4, and it's not common in Gen 3 either, so I just assumed it was Gen 4 for a while. But it's not. Oh, Guzzlord for an American Pokemon. I see what you mean. That kind of works. Honestly, that's a pretty good app description. I feel like it's a little too energetic, but yeah. It poisons the other Pokemon. I'm thinking like, I was thinking maybe an ability, like, okay, so Medusa's thing is you look, she looks at you and you turn to stone. So I guess like the closest version of that in the Pokemon turns would be like looking at someone and turning them, making them paralyzed, right? But we already had a move for that called Glare. So, maybe make it to where if it uses a move where it uses its eyes, like Leer, and a new signature move, it also paralyzes the foe. But at the same time, that just sounds like I'm trying to just not use Glare. So, I don't know. Corphish! I like Corphish. I wish Corphish was more easily available. It's so much fun, and it's not good. It's weak, but you use him because he's that guy. Right above Magikarp, right below Mega Sceptile. So high. Crawdaunt. It's Mr. Craw. He's on the phone. Give him Dragon Dance, give him Knockoff. Unfortunately, Terra does not work well with adaptability, so he's not really all that fantastic in Gen 9. He is in Gen 9, right? I'm not making that up. I'm pretty confident he was added in the first DLC wave. It's Mr. Craw. We respect him. Right below Mew, I think is a very fair placement for him. Some useless flying coin can breed with an avalanche. Hey! Okay, Avalugg is an iceberg, first of all. And Bronzor is a mirror. That's what it's based on. They can make it freeze instead of paralyze. I would only be okay with that if they changed freeze to frostbite. Because if it froze, that thing would get banned immediately, and I want to actually use it. Put respect on Bronzor's name. It's a mirror. I like Bronzor. That was actually the first shiny I ever got after getting the shiny charm. Baltoy. I like Baltoy. It's a solid design. It's nothing special, but it didn't have to be. It's just good. In fact, I think it's going to be right below Raikou in between Talos. It's a good design. It looks cool. Like, there's a lot of cool Pokemon in that desert. A lot of options. First Shiny and Legends Arceus don't respect my binary lord. Hey, I like Bronzor. I haven't even rated it yet. It's a mirror. That's what it is. It's not a coin. First mythical you caught? Technically it'd have to be Deoxys, because I didn't do any of the events as a kid, and you don't catch half those events. They're just given to you. So I guess Deoxys, really. Yes, I agree with that. But I also saw a take from some VGC players that I do agree with. Is that it's basically complexity creep, right? So, like, logically, you would think they should do it to make it even. But that's just one more thing you have to worry about. It would make Clear Amulet pretty much necessary on every single team. And you can't run... VGC doesn't... sorry, VGC does have an item clause, so it kind of messes it up there. So I don't really... I feel like if they made a special Intimidate, you'd have to be very careful with it. More personally, I want to make a short about Mega Incineroar. And I'm going to give it a special version of Intimidate that decreases both attack and special attack, because I just want VGC players to suffer. So expect a Mega Incineroar short soon. Perfect. Why? They deserve to suffer. Because, you know why? It's because they keep coming into my comment section, specifically on the Smogon videos, and complaining I'm only talking about Smogon that time. So I'm going to punish them with this. This is what they get for bothering me. I like VGC. I think it's cool. But, like, the weird VGC players, and they're probably just kids, but the weird people who keep coming into my shorts about Smogon and complaining I talk about Smogon is just annoying. Like, let people play the kids game the way they want to play the kids game. Second to be important. I love it, but it should be a legendary. Yeah. Okay, I gotta be real here. Mythical is a useless term nowadays. Because back in the day, it was basically just a Pokemon you cannot obtain in-game. You have to get through an event. And since it's obtainable through an event, they didn't want it to be used in official tournaments, you know? It's about what and why comment tomatoes. Talking about Deoxys should be a legendary. Oh, okay. Well, I answered with my question anyway. I mean, I think the mythical terminology should just be dropped entirely, especially since I think they're allowed in VGC now. So, like, what's even the point? Too important to the plot of Gen 3. It is not important to the plot of Gen 3 at all, dude. It's literally only obtainable through an event in Gen 3. And it's post-game in Oris. So it's more important there. But in Gen 3 specifically, absolutely not. I like Claydol, but its eyes bother me. It looks like it's constantly weak. Like, if you, I saw it as a face, kind of like... I didn't see it as a face before. But now, like, see these little beak things? It kind of looks like a mouth to me. So now it looks like it's winking at me constantly. And I can't unsee it. I don't like this. I don't like winking Claydol. And that honestly killed its design for me. It's still solid, but I just can't unsee it. I don't like it. It's Rayquaza's rival. I understand that, but they've done that before with Cresselia and Darkrai, where one's mythical and one's legendary. I mean, I personally think the mythical moniker should be dropped entirely. No, I can't put him that high. I like him more than Electabuzz. I can't get over the eyes on Claydol. Like, look at it. It looks like it's winking. I can't take it as like an ancient monster more seriously when it's winking. Especially not with a stupid beak mouth like this. I know it's not a mouth, but it looks like one, and that's enough. They need to buff psychic types to make it resist no. Useless to the story of Gen 4. It is useless. I don't think a Pokemon being useless to the story should make it a mythical, though. I think literally mythicals only exist because they're attained through events, right? At least initially were attained through events. And then Deoxys is weird because it used to be obtained through an event exclusively, and then they made it available in-game. And then you got the whole factor of DLC mods. Like, I think Keldeo is available in Sword and Shield, is it not? Either way, Lileep is just a cool mod, but it's nothing too interesting. It's better than a Remoraid, but it's not as good as Zubat. I like it more than Charmeleon, though, for what it's worth. Crest should only have been available through events. No, I thought Keldeo was available in Sword and Shield. I know Meloetta is available in Swish. So it technically joins Deoxys. Although you could argue that DLC counts as events since it's not part of the base game and you need to download it from online. So you could argue that. I don't know. I think they realized, though. Actually, I don't know where I'm going with that statement. Credilli, I like this mon. He's cool. I'm sure you can guess why. I'm going to put it right above Jolteon, below Manectric. Actually, I lied. It's above Manectric, but not above Torchic. I like this mon. It's cool. Anorith! It's an interesting design. I really like it. I don't have much to say. It's not really... I like the big eyes. It's like those eyes that you could look at it from any angle and it still looks like it's looking at you. I like them. They're very pretty. I'm thinking it's not better than Meganium, but it's very high A-. I really like it. Volcanion's a mythical... Buddy, I forget that Volcanion exists. I'm hoping we get Volcanion lore in Zaza. Also, Hoopa's going to be very important to the plot of that game, right? Like, Hoopa's probably going to be the reason we're in the game. Like, we accidentally fall through a Hoopa wormhole and we end up in the past. That's my prediction. It goes so hard, though. It does. It's a good shiny. Like, Hoopa's going to be very important with the plot of Zaza, I'm assuming. Or at the very least, it's going to be the justification for, like, the outbreaks. Something like that. Volcanion should be catchable in some way. Yeah, it should be. Absolutely. We need to learn what is in those little research facilities. There's one research facility that's closed in the Desert North Lumio City. Now, there's a very good chance that those research facilities are not built during the events of Zaza, but, like, we can learn why it was built there, maybe. I don't know. I just want Volcanion lore, man. Or maybe it's in the catacombs. Because there's that one catacomb you weren't allowed... Like, there was some place you were not allowed to enter because it sounded like a monster. Somewhere in Lumio City in X and Y. There was some place... There's the NPC saying that, like, he heard some monstrous noises near one of the places in Lumio. And I think you could even go there, and you can't enter it, but you can, like, if you approach it, you say... Your character will say they hear something. I don't really know where I'm going with this, but... I just want Volcanion lore, man. Anorith... I mean, Armaldo is cool. It's a shame that this line sucks. Hit 10 times in a row. Correctamundo. That is true. Mouseholt's like is also the only Pokemon that can evolve without an evolution animation. It can just evolve off screen, which I really like. I like Armaldo more than Dustox. Gen 3 is the worst fossils. Fair enough. I don't know if I agree with it, but I can respect that take. I think Gen 1 fossils are overrated. Gen 4 fossils are goated. Gen 5 is goated. Gen 6 is goated. Gen 8, it's different. It's not bad, but it's different. Except Volcanion that's water fire. Not that I'm aware of. No, there's not any other water fire type. But if there is, no there isn't. Feebas is better, Magikarp. It's Magikarp, but better. Which means wherever I put Magikarp, I have to be higher. It's not different enough to justify it putting it any higher than Magikarp, but it is better than Magikarp. I'm sorry. It just does the ugly fish idea better. We need a non-mythical fire water type. What are you gonna base it on, though? Because, like, you can't do Steam, because that's, like, Volcanion's thing. Melodic. Or Melotic, as some people say. According to the guidebook, it's pronounced Milotic, but Pokemon pronunciations are not consistent, so who even cares? I like it. It's a very pretty design. It's also, like, annoying. Remember the slur, man? He subscribed to chat. Okay. It's okay. What? Are you talking about Nalvo? Because there's the other slur guy whose name had a slur in it, which could cause issues, but I don't know. I like Melodic more than Linoon. It's below Kabutops, so I don't have a deep story about Melodic. Cast Form, and we get to do all 4 forms. Cast Form sucks. I hate Cast Form so much. I like it more than Lugia, though. So, fun fact about Silvally, right? Silvally is as close to stats as to Silvally's BST and stat distribution is equally as close to Cast Form as it is to Arceus. The name? Yes, there's someone whose name was literally just the hard R. And I had to ban him very quickly because he had text-to-speech privileges for a moment. because of how I had it set up. So luckily he didn't do anything, because I don't trust someone like that to be able to type in chat at all. Castform Water, I think, is the best looking Castform form, but at the end of the day, it's literally just a teardrop. It's actually pretty well designed, if we're being honest. Below Xatu. Castform Ice is my least favorite. Honestly, no, I don't like it more than Skip. It goes here. And Castform Sun's not much better. I'd rather use Graveler than it, to be honest. Or the other Slurmans. I don't want to... Based on... Ooh, Obsidian. Hell yeah, man. Don't say that when I'm talking about ice types. I don't like puns. I don't want to see ice type puns. Keckles. I like the Keck. Top Keck. It's very cool. Silly little chameleon guy. He's like Greninja, but worse in every single way. They gave him Protean as a hidden ability, too. And it wasn't even good. You know, he gets Shadow Sneak and he gets Quick Attack. No way, dude. Stop. I'm mad I laughed at that. Stop. No. Davi. Shuppet is cool. Also, the theories about it secretly being a Rotom are so stupid. Like, I don't think they planned that ahead of time. You really think they'd introduce Rotom after introducing Shuppet? Yes, Davi. Shuppet's a cool looking mon, though. I really do like it. Honestly, I think I like it more than the Tauroses. It's a very pretty mon, and I found a shiny of it the other day. Could be a cast form. Honestly, yeah, it looks more like a cast form than it does Rotom, if we're being real here. But I always hated the Shuppet is Rotom theory. It's just like, this is people going for stretches. Early Pokemon theories are so bad. I want to make content about some Pokemon theories, mainly complaining about how stupid most of them are. Like, one theory I don't like is the, okay, so you know the Chinese Zodiac for fire starters, right? There's a theory that all fire starters are based on the Zodiac, all water starters are based on weapons, then all grass starters are based on, like, dinosaurs. But they're pretty flawed when you actually, like, use your brain and start thinking about it. Like, first of all, the Chinese Zodiac one is the most obviously wrong. Like, Fuecoco is not a horse. Also, you know, Cyndaquil is not a mouse. So, like, the fire one was false from the start. And then, I'll get into the other ones when I'm actually talking about a fire. When I'm talking about a water and grass starter. But, like, they're not good. I didn't like Banette. It looks unfinished. I feel like it should have a mega... Not a mega. It should have a regular evolution instead of a mega. Because now that it has a mega, I don't think it'll ever get a regular evolution. Also, I want to see fan art of Fuecoco evolving into a horse. That'd be so cool. The Gen 2 art based on the Jurassic period. I mean, it's a cool theory, but it also doesn't really feel true. If at most, it's a coincidence. It looks like that from a visual level, but it's not really anything. You know, it kind of feels like you're trying to make up a theory for them, and that's just what you came up with. Oh, yeah, that's also just wrong. Fair point. Mega Bayonet is cool. I want to put her right below Zigzagoon. Yeah, I should have realized that was the flaw sooner than I thought. Bum, 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 bum. Duskull is so cool. I love Duskull. It's honestly S tier. It's sick. I'm going to put it right between Swampert and Eevee. This is also taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Grass types are all starters. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically the theory. I hate it. They say, oh, well, it counts for Decidueye because it's a ghost and based on an extinct owl. It's like, do you have any idea how many Pokemon that can apply to? And their evidence of it being dinosaurs because it's so much larger than regular animals today. But that applies to damn near every single Pokemon. It's like... I don't like it. It's just not a good theory. And then the water-type Pokemon being weapons, you have to make big stretches for, like, Feraligatr, Marshtomp. Primarina's fine. Inteleon's fine. And Quackable. You have to make stretches for... like Feraligatr, Swampert, and Quackleval. And I don't like it when you have to... If you have to stretch something to make your theory work, it's probably not a good theory. Just generally speaking. Gen 1 animals you can keep as pet as fat as wild. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. Don't bring a duck to a sword fight. Hey, that duck can put in work. I like Dusclops. It's not as good as Duskull. It has a mummy theme. I don't like mummies nearly as much as just floating skulls. So I think I'm going to put it at the very bottom of S-. Not as good as Mega Scizor, and I'm not even that big of a fan of Mega Scizor. I say as I put it in S-. Tropius is a Pokemon I want to love. Have themes. They a lot of them have themes, really. Gen 6 is like Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Gen 7's got like that circus theme. Gen 8. I don't remember Gen 8, admittedly. And then Gen 9, if it has a theme, I don't know it. Gen 2 doesn't really. Gen 6 and 7 definitely do. But I don't know about anything else. I want to like Tropius, but it's just so bad. It's a demon in Rambats, though. Chimecho is... I don't care for Chimecho, if we're being real here. It's so boring. Absol, get up here in S tier, dude. You know you belong up here. It's such a sick design. What is there to say? Unfortunately, it's Donkey Water as a Pokemon. Same thing with Mega Absol. I'm pretty sure it's the lowest rated Mega in the game. I think it is the weakest. The only Pokemon that comes to mind that could be weaker is Audino, I think. Audino's not stronger either. Magician, Singer, and Dancer. It's not really a theme, though. That's just 3 things. Why is Porygon Z not introduced in HOENN? I don't know. I mean, I guess if I had to pick a region it's more similar to, I would say SINNOH, because it has like a lot more like tech buildings, but... Triple Threat Entertainment Group? I'm gonna be real, that kind of sounds like a stretch. Those are all just jobs. Really. And you could say the same thing about, like, the Gen 7 starters, and I don't think they do the same thing twice. Mega Garchomp's pretty bad. I'll get to Mega Garchomp when I get to Mega Garchomp. Why Not is a Pokemon I always thought was Gen 2. It's not. It's Gen 3. I don't care for Why Not. It's not bad, though. Right above Surskit, right below Horsey. It's not bad. It's pretty basic. Never used it, but I heard it sucks. It's worse than regular Garchomp because it's slower. That's literally it. I think Life Orb Garchomp deals more damage as well. And Rough Skin's just a fantastic ability, and you're trading it for something that requires sand to work. I like this little guy. Mega Pokemon and TCG, Audino would be stronger than Rayquaza. Yeah, TCG is a demon that I don't ever want to touch. It scares me. I like Snorunt. It is a good mon. I'm going to put it right above Torchic. He's like a little... He looks like one of those teepee huts. It's so cool. And he's shaking in his, like, armor. In his clothes. It's so cute. He's like a poor child. And he's a poor child that died and became an evil spirit and with Glalie. I like him. Glalie is a very cool Pokemon. It's low A, though. It's a low A tier. It's a nice looking design. It's cool. It has base 80 in all stats. It's really bad. Mega Glalie, I feel like I'm one of the few people that prefer regular Glalie over Mega. It can't close its jaw anymore, so poor little guy. Mega Audino's is built different. Honestly, I think it's the worst of the line, even though it's not much different. Right between Torchic and Credilli. Now, Refrigerate Explosion is why it's high. It's still in the A tier, if we're being honest. Because Refrigerate Explosion is just so funny. I think it literally just gains 20 in all stats, which doesn't do it much favors. Just Refrigerate Explosion is dope. Spheal. Circle. You gotta love the circle. It's a circle and it's cute. High S-. Right above Mudkip. Gotta love Mudkip. Respect it. Celio. Not as good as Spheal, but it's not bad. I feel like people sleep on it. It's a solid design. I like it. I would have preferred a second draft if we're being real. Something more closer to Spheal. I would feel nothing but bliss if Mega Audino and all of its loved ones died the next day. Worst Pokemon ever. It's not that bad. We'll put it right below Jumpluff. It's going to be the bottom of A- now. The Walrein is that guy. It's so cool. It looks so good. Especially its 2D sprites. It's going to be S-. It's not as good as Spheal. But it's still very good. Right below Tyranitar, right above Pikachu. Walrein also has a very annoying set in Generation 4 with Toxic, Substitute, and Protect. Because since Weather Nose never goes away in early generations, with Leftovers, you'll heal a 16th of your health from Leftovers, and then a 16th from Ice Heal. You click Substitute, you lose a quarter, but then you get an 1/8 of it back from those two things. And then you click Protect, and then you get the remaining 1/8 from your health taken away from the Substitute back from that. I worded that poorly, but you could spam Substitute and Protect and not lose any HP in Generation 4, so long as Hail is up. Which means Solrain is one of the most annoyingly fat Pokemon of all time. It never dies. But it requires Hail, which requires Abomasnow. Which, actually, no, it requires Snover, I think. Because I don't think Walrein and Abomasnow are in the same tier. So, yeah. Not a great strategy. But it's a funny and annoying one. Clamperl is next. I don't like it. It's boring. It's a D. No, it's not D-. It's D+. Below... Nah, yeah. Right below Whismur. Clamperl is not a cool looking design. I don't like it. It's ugly. Never would catch one on my team. It has a very annoying evolution method. You get it too late in the game to really consider even using on your main team as well. Huntail, same thing. It's just bad. In fact, I say it's worse than Gorbis because it comes out of literally nowhere. I don't like it. Sorry, it's uglier than Clamperl is what I meant to say. Gorbis is the best of the three in my opinion, but it's not really great. I think I like it better than... I think it's the new king of D tier. I think this is a good place to put Gorbis. It's a cool name, and it looks the best of the three, but I can't get over how bad it is competitively, and I can't get over how difficult and annoying it is to get in-game. And you always get it late, so it's like you can never use it on an in-game playthrough without, like, setting things up ahead of time. I don't think Bruxious said those attempts. We'll get the Bruxious later. We're almost done with Gen 3. I'm very scared that we're not going to do Gen 5 today. Relicanth is a cool Pokemon. I like it. It's old. It's an old man fish. It's cool. I wanted it to get some love, but it being forgotten kind of fits with its lore. Love Disc? No. Love Disc sucks. I like it more than Raticate. But Love Disc sucks. It literally exists to justify heart scales being a thing, and I don't like it. Relicanth is perfect. It is perfect. Honestly, that's a good thing to say. It's good. I don't really know how to make it better. So, maybe they should just never touch it again. Or maybe they should just shadow drop it into every single game and never, like, make it a formal announcement about it. Bagon? I like Bagon. It's cute. It's a cute little dragon. If he wants to learn how to fly, he'll figure out how to do it eventually. High A-. I feel like something was right... Where did Bagon go? Oh, no. What happened to Bagon? Oh, here he is. Okay, good. Okay, I thought right above Glaring Meowth. It's a good A- mon. Canonically perfect. It is. Shelgon. I really like Shelgon. I don't know what about it. It's a circle. It looks cool. Metagross is close. I might skip it for Marth Fire Emblem. I think this is a weird take, but I think Shelgon is a better Dawn fan. They have like the same kind of theme going on. But I like the idea of Shelgon, like, this is how you do a Cocoon good. I like it. This is the best Cocoon-like Pokemon. And it is a Cocoon. Look at it. Better give it the best ever. No. It's not the best ever, I'll tell you that. Regular Salamence, actually, I'm not very big on Salamence. I think it's kind of boring. It looks like generic fantasy dragon, and it's only like 5'7" or something depressing like that. It's very short. I'd say I like Inteleon more than it. It's a B+ mon, honestly. Metagross is NB. They are to me. True. Yeah, the lore is cool, but I'm just not too big of a fan of Salamence. Mega Salamence is sick, though. But they did do it better with Roaring Moon. Didn't grow wings. It said learn how to airbend. That could be interesting. That'd be funny. I like that. You know what? You can even keep Shelgon and Bagon the exact same. I like that idea. All right. That sounds like a great convergent species type of deal. I think we're gonna set this mon right here, right below Galarian Zapdos. Mega Salamence looks cool, but it gets kind of hurt for me because Roaring Moon just did the same thing but better. Like, yeah, Maro. Like, that is basically my opinion on it. And we'll get to Roaring Moon when we get to him. It's gonna, not this stream. Roaring Moon is too angry. Other than that, Def, yeah. Beldum. I like Beldum. Beldum is cool. It's just a stick, but it's a fun stick. It's like a robot. I love him. The little claws also makes it look like a hand, and I love the personality it has. Metang, I feel like, is a big downgrade, though. It looks a little too goofy. It doesn't look robotic enough. It doesn't look intelligent. Beldum looks so much better designed, to be honest. So Metang's honestly like a big step down. Metagross, on the other hand, rises all the way back up to Beldum levels. It's gonna be, it's better than this, it's better than this, it's better than this, so it's gonna be S tier at the very least. It does not get out of S minus, though. Metagross is a bit too human-faced. I don't even mind that, because like, it kind of represents intelligence. I'm gonna put Metagross right below Gligar. Metagross is cool. I like it. It's as smart as a supercomputer, which technically means its intelligence gets better over time, if you want to be a weirdo. But it's so smart. I like him. He can do calculations. But Mega Metagross is better than this. Mega Metagross clears the whole line by far. And I think Mega Metagross is probably going to be chilling right about here. No, it's in between Absol and regular. Mega Metagross is so cool. Okay. I didn't realize what you said there, Alice, on the second half of your message. I saw a different word entirely. Okay. Mega Metagross is sick. I like him. He's very strong. He's got an amazing design. I'm not factoring in the shiny, but the shiny is amazing. I might redo all this for shinies, but it's going to take a while. It's been an hour and a half, and we're not even done with HOENN. Regirock? It's just Garganacl, but worse. I don't have anything to say. It's a solid design, if we're being real. Okay, I don't like how high I'm putting it. Okay, it's not as good as Makihita, finally. B. I like Regirock, but Garganacl's better. They have like the same exact body type, if you've ever noticed that. And I also killed off Regirock on the lore in my shorts, so rest in peace Regirock. He was murdered. No, he died naturally. He died of natural causes after being shot in the head 7 times by RegiTube. So rest in peace, my guy. Shiny Teal is based on how it improves. That, ooh, you know what? That's a good idea. Not today, obviously, but soonish maybe. Regice. Or Regice. I should not have said this Pokemon's name out loud because now people are going to comment about it. I don't want to ever acknowledge this Pokemon's name. I don't like this mon. All because its name is dumb. Its design is good, but the controversy around its name and how people argue about it is just... I'd love that. That could be fun. Actually, okay, when I finish with HOENN, I'm going to introduce an idea to y'all. Because for a stream I want to do. Registeel is so cool. It looks like the perfect amount of alien and the perfect amount of monster. I feel like, honestly, I think it's the Deoxys idea better. It's pronounced Rejoice. Rejoice? No, Rejoice. Honestly, I think we have the new King of 8 here. It's a solid design. I really like it. It looks alien. I like that. It doesn't look like we're supposed to comprehend it. It has its own agenda. It doesn't feel. It's just a monster. I like it. Latios. Where's Latios? Oh, yeah, no, it's Mega Latios right there. It's one of the worst Regis, and Registeel's the best. Yeah, I think that's a very valid take. That's kind of how I just rated them anyway. Latios is a good design mon, but there's something, like, it's one of those things I can acknowledge it's well designed, but I just don't care for it. It's a me thing. It's a good design. I just don't like it. It's just not for me, you know? I'm going to put it at the bottom of B-. No, I like it more than Butterfree. Not as much as Omanyte, though. Know your place. Know your place. This is the most disappointing Mega of all time. I don't like Mega Latios. It's so boring. Latios is just Latios, but better. in my opinion. I like the pose of Latios more than I like Latios' pose, but I'm not gonna pretend like they're different enough to justify putting them in different positions. Now, Mega Latios is one of the coolest megas we've ever gotten. It's so cool, especially after that disappointment of Mega Latios. I'm just messing with y'all. He's going all the way back down here. It's the same thing. I feel like I could have lied to you. Like, if I, like, shuffled these around, could you tell me with a straight face which one of these two? Like, can you tell me with confidence which mega this one is? The one on the left? Be honest. Could you tell me? Especially if you didn't just watch me do it. Like, you couldn't. These megas suck, and I get what they're going for, because purple's the combination of red and blue. Like, the only difference, I think, is their eye color, and then the direction the triangle on them is facing. It's like... Just because I get what they're going for does not make it a good design, though. It's just stupid. I don't like it. These megas suck. Kyogre is overrated. I like it, though. It's a good mon, and competitively, it's one of the best megas we've ever had, period. In fact, you could argue it's the strongest Pokemon we've ever gotten, period. Because it is the undisputed best Pokemon in Gen 3. Undisputed best in Gen 4. Top 5 in Gen 5. Top 5 in X and Y. Gen 6, starting in Oris, it fell off because Primal Groudon is insane. So, like, Kyogre is one of the best Pokemon of all time. Redditor and a lesbian. I don't even know what that comments are for. Oh, the Regis. Who is who? Who's the lesbian? Regis? Same Mega can have a parental bond ability with Twin Power. Yo, I want to see Mega Latios have, like, the same shtick as Dragapult, where it shoots little Latioses and Latioses at people. That sounds fun. Kyogre is a bit overrated, but Primal Kyogre. The reason I'm okay with putting Kyogre so low is because Primal Kyogre is amazing. It's such a little change compared to the original design, but it's still so beautiful looking. I'm probably going to put it right above Heracross. Primal Kyogre is so good. I love it. Now, I'm a Groudon lover, and I said it before in a short. Childhood is when you think that Kyogre is the stronger of the two, but adulthood is when you realize that Groudon already won the fight. There's more land than water. And now you might be saying, like, oh, but there's more water on the surface of the Earth. It covers, like, 70% of the planet. Hey, guess what? What's underneath all that water? That's right. More land. Groudon clears. Anyway, it's a good design. It's going up here in S. It's an S tier design, absolutely. Right between Heracross and Sylveon. It's so good. We'll get to the Gingivitis snake in a minute. Alright, Groudon. Primal is so fire. It's probably gonna rise all the way right below Galarian Zigzagoon. It's so good. Groudon can raise the land. That's right! Like, there's really no argument. Like, Kyogre fans? I'm sorry, Kyogre fans, but Groudon's just better in literally every way. He's just that guy. Like, imagine being in a canonical stalemate with a Pokemon you have the type advantage against. Like, bruh, come on. Alright, Gingivitis Snake is very overrated. It's funny, because it consistently wins, like, the best legendary tournaments, like, every single time. Oh, I need to skip an ad. It's still an A tier, though. Probably low A tier. I prefer Zigzagoon the Rayquaza, if we're being honest. Mega Rayquaza, though. Once again, we are going back to top tier. We are returning to the S tier for Mega Ray. And I'm thinking... It's not as good as the two primals, in my opinion, and it's not even as good as Groudon. But I'm thinking it's going to go right up below Mega Charizard X. Mega Charizard X looks sick. Yes! Thank you, Alice, for that comment about Quetzalcoatl. Thank you. A lot of people think it's based on Quasars, which is like, y'all don't even know what Quasars are, and you're commenting on that. Like, do you think it's based on, like, something in a black hole, or is that based on Quetzalcoatl, the Mayan sky, or the Aztec sky god? Quetzalcoatl. Look at this. People are unironically gonna say that Rayquaza is not based on the Mayans, on the Aztec sky god, but they'll say it's based on a quasar and a black hole. Quasar. Look. Which does Rayquaza look like? This beam thing in a black hole, or the Aztec Sky God. Some people are so dumb. It's literally based on Quetzalcoatl. It's just that is one of my pet peeves. It's pronounced like Quasar, yes, and Quasar is easier to say than Quetzalcoatl, absolutely. And if you want to be technical, it's probably pronounced Quetzalcoatl, but whatever. Quasar, Quasar, Quaza instead of Quasar. Ninth layer of hell, Quetzalcoatl. Now, I understand why people don't know what Quetzalcoatl is, or Quetzalcoatl. I don't know how to even pronounce it, which is a very good sign of why people don't use it as the example, but it's literally based on that. Too many people don't even know that and just say it's based on Quasars, without even knowing what it is. Jirachi's cool. Anyway, I don't have a story for Jirachi. I'm still steamed after the Quasar thing. I say both pronunciations, if I'm being honest. I like it more than Tentacruel, but it's not as good as Mr. Craw. Dio. Deoxys defense. This is Deoxys normal. I'm gonna be real. I'm not as high on Deoxys as a lot of other people. It's a good design, but it doesn't do anything for me. I prefer Igglybuff. Deoxys attack, I think, is just a downgrade. Nothing about it looks dangerous except its sharp horns. Its sharpness. Top 3 types of dragons. I honestly don't really have a favorite type of dragon. Deoxys defense actually looks really good. I like it. Replo and Murkrow. And Dio speed is king. Dio speed actually looks fast. Deoxys speed and Deoxys defense are the only ones that look like they do that what their types represent. It's the best but the worst mix. Deoxys badass but the worst mythical. I can respect... I don't agree with it, but I respect the take. I can respect the take. I can respect a take like that. Deoxys, I think, is overrated as a whole, though. In terms of design, at least. And lore. It's literally just an alien. Which also implies there's different alien species out there. Geoform, it looks like it does its job, but it's also not really... The worst is Fiona. Fiona is a legendary, technically, I think. Like, Manaphy is a mythical, but I think Fiona is a legend. It's weird. Mythicals were attainable. They need to just stop doing mythicals. I don't like the mythical moniker. I already kind of went into it in this tier list. Now, that's the end of the HOENN section. Especially Keldeo. I hate the horse. Okay. So here's a proposal, y'all. I want to do a Nuzlocke, but after every single gym, we add an extra rule or challenge to the Nuzlocke. That's something that I kind of want to do. And the rule, it could be like a rule where I'm only allowed to use one move before I can switch out, kind of like choice items. Or we could do extra challenges like release my highest level Pokemon, no more encounters for the next gym. I kind of want to do a Nuzlocke like that soonish. How dare. I don't like the horse. I don't even know what I don't know what I said that deserved to be held there. Correct. Davi, you're correct. But I think Game Freak said it's a legendary. So, it's just like that. I'm not a big fan of it either. Anyway, it's time for Gen 4. Turtwig. It's a good design. It's cute, but it's not too great. I can't put it above Makihita or Mischievous, but I can put it above Slowking. Grottle. I'm a Grottle fan. Oh, okay, I did grab it. I'm a big Grottle fan. Water Justice Pony on top. I'm not a fan of the horse. That thing ruined Gen 5. One of the things that ruined Gen 5. I'm considering it a mythical. I'm saying it shouldn't be a Pokemon at all. It should just be a regular Pokemon, if anything. Literally, the only reason it's a legendary / mythical is because of nepotism. That's it. It doesn't do anything. At least Manaphy's the Lord of the Sea. But what is Fion? It's just a prince. Nah, Manaphy is whatever. Fiona is stupid. Fiona, we need to... Okay, look. Legend Zaza takes place in French. We need to do as the French do. And just execute Fiona. Get rid of royalty. The French are really good at that. They should let us do that in Legend Zaza. I don't like Fiona. Anyway, Grottle's cool. I like Grottle. I'm Grottle's strongest warrior. It's like B tier. Torterra. Torterra has a good design, but there's something about it that makes it too boring for me. I don't know what it is. No, I like it more. No, honestly, I like Tropius more. There's something just a little too basic about Torterra that makes me put it in B tier. Dasani. You know, I was a big fan of Dasani when I was a kid, but then I grew up and realized how nasty it was. Was that Togekiss I see? Yeah, I might have accidentally rated some Pokemon during the Kanto and Johto sections because someone questioned me. So, maybe. If Togekiss isn't in here, it's because it's already rated. Chimchar is that guy, though. Chimchar, you're going straight to S tier. You're a good design starter. I like him. Actually, S-. You're not S. But you are a good Pokemon. Absolutely. You're right above Pichu, right before Quagsire. It's a very solid design. He's that guy. Monferno, on the other hand, was my OG starter because I got my Pokemon Diamond as my first game and I bought it used. Well, my grandma bought it used. So I have Monferno as my very first Pokemon. So he's my guy. He's in the S tier. He's not top 3. I am Monferno's biggest stan. And I'm going to put Monferno right here. He's just that guy. The boiled broccoli and it turned into coal. Togekiss should be determined just like that. He was my first. Monferno is so cool. I love him. Infernape, I think, is a step down. But he's objectively cool. And I want a Gear 5 Luffy-based Infernape. I would love to see some fan art like that. Or just anything like that on the internet. Or if Pokemon referenced One Piece directly like that, that would be so fire. I would be so happy forever. I think the bottom of S tier is a good spot for Infernape. From the remakes, but still. It's fair. Torterra over Infernape? I'm gonna get Earthquake. Monferno over Charizard. Yes! Monferno is fire. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know where I put it. Piplup? Piplup gets a lot of hate online by weirdos. So I don't know. Piplup is a good design, though. It's not bad. It's not S tier. I think it's better than Totodile. That's what I would say. Infinite Fusion? Yeah, with Drifblim. I remember, because we fused that on stream. I don't remember who recommended it. My bad. Sorry about that. I don't know who recommended it, but... Where did I put Monferno? Yes, Monferno over Charizard. Absolutely. Wait, where's Charizard? I see Mega Charizards. I lost Charizard, guys. Oh, no, he's right here. Okay, good. Piplup gets so much hate online for, like, no reason. If I had to bet, it's probably because some YouTubers said they don't like it, and it's a bunch of people just copying their opinion. Anyway, Prinplup is ugly. I don't like Prinplup. Prinplup's probably the new D- Pokemon. It's uglier Blaziken. Is the worldly starter line. It's just an ugly Blaziken. No, Blaziken's ugly. Infernape's that guy. Also, when's the next Touch to Speak Pokemon Rogue stream? I don't know. Pokemon Rogue got an update. So, that could be fun. Now you get an egg voucher for every single time. You get an egg voucher plus for every Pokemon that you clear the game with that you've never done it with before. So you can get a lot more eggs now. It's insane. Empoleon, I think its 3D model's okay, to be honest. I like Empoleon. It's not high, but it's not bad. This is kind of boring. The steel typing is what carries it. I can't say I like it more than Pupitar, but I can't say I like it more than Charmeleon. Stinks okay. When you play Pokemon Unite with chat, I want to do. Okay. When you say with chat, do you mean people in chat are playing with me, or do you mean they're controlling the game? Unite. A lot of people play Unite. My guy. A lot of people play Unite. But if it's chat plays Unite for me, I don't think I want to do that because that'll kind of just ruin the experience for the other players. Okay, with me? Okay, then maybe that. Because that's something I do want to look into. That's like the next project I want to work for on streams, is make it to where users can input a direction on a keyboard or something like that. Basically, I want to do the YouTube chat plays game. That's what I want to do. I want my YouTube chat to play a Nuzlocke of like Fire Red or something, or just play the game normally. That's the next thing that I want to work on for streams. That's my next project in that regard. Starly is that guy. We're 6 minutes in and we've only done the starters. Starly is a beautiful Pokemon. I love Starly. My favorite regional bird, probably. At least it's my favorite line overall. In fact, I like it more. It's top of A. It's so cool. Staravia is the same exact... I played exactly one game of League of Legends and I got banned out. Yeah, Twitch plays Pokemon, but not necessarily just for Pokemon. Just pretty much any game. I would love to see you two play a Fire Emblem game, but none of the people I know, none of my audience plays Fire Emblem, which honestly makes it even funnier. I want my chat to play through Fire Emblem Birthright, because it's the easiest game in the series by far. I want to see if they can beat it. I really want to do that, but I need to have a bigger audience in order to do that. Anyway, Staravia is sick. Uh-oh. Okay, Staravia is really cool. It's A+ tier. It's an upgrade to Starly's design. It's low A+, though. It's right below Wartortle. Talonflame could use a Mega? If we get Mega Talonflame, I wonder if they'll make it a physical or a special attacker. Because most Talonflames competitively now use their special attack instead of its physical attack. Fun fact, if you were not aware of that. Staraptor is top tier. It's S. Not S+, but it's S. Right below Hisuian Arcanine. And then Ravia. I can respect the take. I just personally don't agree with it. You met 2 people who play Unite and they're on stream. My guy, it's a Pokemon thing. I can guarantee you there's millions of players. Okay, Bidoof. I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually care about Bidoof. Uh-oh, I lost Bidoof. Okay, here it is. It's a good design, but I'm not gonna pretend like it's interesting. And I know this is sacrilege. Ghost Flying variant with Ghost Fire. That could be cool for Talonflame. I'm gonna be honest though, Bidoof is not all that. Yeah, okay, how are you gonna tell me? Okay, here's the thing I don't get about Unite. How are you gonna go from revealing Miraidon? I'm not swayed by memes, correct. How are you gonna tell me that Miraidon is revealed for Pokemon Unite and you gas it up as a playable character, and then in the exact same trailer, like 10 seconds later, you go to Phalanx? How can you do that? How am I supposed to be excited for Phalanx after you show me Miraidon? I don't understand Unite. It scares me. I'm scared, man. I accidentally just punched my mouse. Sorry, mouse. Babarrel is just worse than... I don't like Babarrel. It's ugly. We got God Shattering Star as I picked God. That's very fascinating. Kricketot. Kricketot's actually a really cool design. I like it. Look, even if you think that Phalanx is a better design of Pokemon than, like, Miraidon, how are you gonna go from one of the most overtuned and overpowered legendaries of all time to just 6 dudes? In the same trailer. How Unite's announcement took a bit of time. Yeah, that's something I don't like. Like, I literally only care about mainline games for the most part for Pokemon, and it's just like they talk about all this other stupid stuff. That TCG game they showed was pretty interesting, though. Also, do y'all think that Legend Zaza is going to be a launch title for Switch 2? I'm going to put Kricketot pretty high. I like Kricketot. It's a good tune. It's a cool design. I saw fan art of a ghost bug-type evolution to Cricketune based on, like, sad songs. I'm a big fan of it. Honestly, I like Cricketune. Huh, higher than that. No, Teddiursa is better, but I like it more than Ivysaur. Cricketune pretty fire. I want to see like a ghost bug type evolution of Cricketune. And we have exactly one ghost bug type, and I want a better one. New gen updates to only see Pokemon League of Legends. Yeah. I played one game of League of Legends and I got banned from it, so... It's so... Okay, the reason I got banned... I was being toxic in chat, but in my defense, I was playing with my buddy, right? Because he was showing me the ropes. And I told him, hey, like, hey, I'm kind of nervous about playing League, right? But he told me, oh, don't worry. We'll be playing against literal bots. I thought he was being serious when he said that. I thought we were just going up against the AI so I can learn the ropes. No. He was on a Smurf account. We were fighting just horrible people, and I was insulting real people, and I didn't know that. And I didn't even do anything. I didn't contribute at all. So moral of the story is I got banned from League after one game. I played one game and someone insulted me. I wasn't even being like that mean directly. I was just like, just talking smack. Shinx is awesome. I like Shinx. Anyway, that's the story of how I got banned from League of Legends. Shinx is Mr. Craw's better cousin. Luxio's a downgrade. I'm not big on Luxio, but it's not bad. I'm gonna put it like right. It's better than Spinarak. It's not as good as Shelter though. Luxray is goated though. Insert comment about how it should be Electric Dark. Yeah, insert that NPC comment. No, it's not S tier. Let's be honest ourselves, it's not S tier. It's like A+, right below Trapinch. Yeah, generic comments about being banned off of League of Legends isn't much of a punishment. Yeah, you know what? Like, being banned from League of Legends would help its player base so much. Like, if half the player base got banned for like a week, it would improve so much. If they chat their prob not bots. They weren't talking back for a long time. And then one guy snapped at me finally. I don't even think I killed any other players, which is the ironic thing is I kept losing every 1v1 I did. But dude was cool. Luxray's gonna get a Mega and Zaza. I hope it becomes Electric Fairy just to spite the people who want a Dark-type Luxray. It's such a generic answer, I'm sorry. It's so funny because I think my buddy even sent me a private message asking me why I'm talking in chat like that. He's like, he was confused, and I was just doing it for the joke. Because, like, I figured since we were the only humans, he'd be the only one that sees it, and he'd be, like, you know, getting a kick out of it. But no, I got banned. And I still have it installed, but I'm not playing it ever again. The 0, 8, and 2, yes! I don't think I had any assists, if we're being real. Maybe one. Yeah, that was me. I did it as a joke. This mod is sick. I love Rosary. This is like the worst video if you're actually trying to hear my opinions on these Pokemon. Roserade looks cool. It's just Roselia, but better. I love it so much. I want Mega Roserade. And you know what? Masquerades? That's heavily associated with France. Legend Zaza. Make it happen. Mega Roserade. It deserves it. I wasted my ultimate on some, like, rock golem that's just supposed to be, like, a mini-boss that's just chilling somewhere. I don't know anything about it. I was playing as a cowgirl. That's all I remember. Like, that's it. There was a girl and she had a gun. Granados is cool, but it's a little boring. It's Rampardos, that's that guy. It's better than Anorith. Rampardos is goated. Choice banded head smash hits different. It does over 50% to Registeel. It was like one of the final Showdown lives I did. Cowgirl? It was a girl cowboy. That's what I mean. What was her hair? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Choice banded Rampardos hits hard. Right here above Absol. There is no such thing as a resist, the choice band head smash. Jinx is too cracka. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. And it might have been like one of the skins that I didn't have unlocked. Shieldon's also very nice. I like it more than Rampardos. I'm gonna put it right between Galarian Farfetch and Alolan Sandslash. Arcane the show is cool. I haven't watched it. Jinx is the girl from that show, right? The blue-haired chick? Bastiodon looks really cool. I like it. Its back is kind of weird, and I wish I had more armor, but I love its face enough to carry it all the way up to A-. But I'm gonna have to put it at the bottom of A-. Pidgeotto, your throne has been claimed. Thought you meant the Pokemon. Binks is a baddie. Jinx is like 15, so I don't know. Burmy. Burmy Grass is the best Burmy. But they all suck. Yeah, that's a fair placement. Burmy Sand is the worst Burmy. It's boring. It's basic. It's worse than Castworm, but it's better than Kangaskhan. And then Burmy Trash is very aptly named. Nah, Tyrogue is better. He's like 20-something. I wouldn't know. Moral of the story is I could take all of them in a fight. So, Wormadam. I like it. It's a pretty design, but it's also not good. It's lame. Bottom of C. Wormadam Sand is also not good. They're all bad. Yeah, it's definitely not better than Nidoqueen. I like it more than Hitmonchan. Then Wormadam Trash is kind of whatever. I have no deep opinions on a Wormadam, guys. I'm sorry. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm not going to make up something. Wait, 20 how? You know, short people do exist. Again, they're a dragon made of universes. Little mage. I know nothing about League. I got banned and I don't care about learning it. Man, it's just like... Nah, I gotta take my badge of honor. I play Overwatch and I haven't even played it in like a month. Mothim. Mothim is the best of the three. But it's not good either. I'm gonna put it right above Latios and Latios. Arcane. I might watch it. Davi, you would love serial killers, my guy. We got Combi. I think this is male Combi. I'm not entirely sure. I can never remember if the boy or the girl has the dot on its head, and I'm always disappointed when I find out. Combi's got a sick design. It has a nice design. I think I'm going to put it above C-Dop, up below Fortress. Vespa Queen I really like. I wish it was stronger. I like how it has three signature moves with a attack order, defend order, and heal order. It's out one day? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't keep track of it. Which player? Dan, dude, pick a struggle. I haven't played Overwatch in a hot minute, man. I always get the dumbest teammates known to man, and it's always the worst player on the team that has the biggest ego. You ever notice that? It's kind of crazy. But, I don't know. I was a tank main for the longest time, then Overwatch 2 made it horrible. So now I just main support, and I play a lot of Ana. I've been learning Life Weaver. He's fun. I don't know. I've been playing Soldier just because he's too broken. And also, I play it on console. Even though I have a 4070 graphics card and like 32 gigs of RAM, and I can totally handle it on PC. I just still play on console. Yeah, they call you bots at 8 deaths in League. True. Vespa Queen's better than... It's not as good as Mega Blaziken, but it's A-. Pachi Risu is funny because funny Sage and Park Pokemon. It also became the face of annoying VGC players. Actually, no, not even VGC players, just annoying competitive players who tell you that you can definitely use your best and still have a top tier team. It's like, no, that was like a 1 in a million thing. But you hate aiming? Play Winston. There you go. That solves all your issues. Just play Funny Monkey. Eats Teddy Ursa. That's based, if that's true. Pachirisu is annoying. And fun fact, Pachirisu is also its Japanese name because they didn't bother to give it an American one. I'm going to put it right above the rat, but below Poliwag. I like Buizel. AKA the water type on your team in Sinnoh if you did not pick Piplup. He's very cool. I'm going to put him right above Golbat, below Graveler. Actually, I lied. He's above Graveler. I used to be Bastion main back in Overwatch 2, and then you switched to the Superior sequel. I want to play TF2, but I feel like if I stream it, apparently they get very racist in those chats, and I don't think I want to be a part of it. Uh-oh. The auto-scroll happened. Where did Floatzel go? I lost Floatzel. No. Floatzel, no. Okay, chat, let's play I Spy. Where did Floatzel go? True, it was talking about Eddie, it was talking about him. I play Apex. Apex is too sweaty for me. Hit or miss TF2 in the community, yeah. I like the animated shorts they have. Those are all good. I lost Floatzel, guys. I'm sorry. I don't think I can rate Floatzel. I didn't mean to drop him. This has been the worst tier list so far because I'm not even talking about the Pokemon. Rest in peace, Floatzel. You're not getting rated because you're just lost. It's fine. I like Buizel more than Floatzel anyway. Cherubi is a Pokemon I want to like, but it's not easily available in the games, and it's also just not good. So it's like, I have to put it above... No, Sentret's better. It's better than Combuskin, though. Most kindest people on Earth, you wouldn't hesitate to dox you using a bad minigun on Eevee. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to stream TF2. TF2 is a very funny achievement, though. It's where it's like make... be the reason the score leader on the opponent's team quits. It's so funny. This form of Cherrim is so boring. I hate it. It's the new king of D-. This Cherrim, though, is cool. This is a B- tier Pokemon, absolutely, because it sucks. It's basically just Blossom again. If someone told me this was a regional variant of Blossom, I'd believe them. Most chill if you want to try those. I'd have to look into that. How much does TF2 cost? Is it free or is it 20 bucks? Shellos East form? I am a pink Shellos stan. I am a fan of the pink Shellos. I like Shellos more than Blastoise. I think Shellos belongs here. Shellos blue. Shellos pink is going to be higher, though. I think. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I prefer Shellos.
to a lot of these mods, to be honest. This is where Shellos Pink is going to go. I like the Shellos Pink one. It's the one you get in the early game, so it's like the one I like more and have more experience with. It's free, but you got to buy stuff in game to communicate. Oh, honestly, that kind of makes it better. Gastrodon is awesome. I love Gastro. Gastrodon's better than Kyogre. Better than Celio, too. Not as good as Jumpluff. Gastrodon Pink, on the other hand. This guy's just worse Cloyster. I like him. Gotta go because biology. Very cool. That's fine. That's fine. Ambipom. Bro, this guy's just Marlton Johnston as a monkey. He's kind of ugly. He's a big... He used to be one of my favorite Pokemon, but he honestly fell off so hard in my eyes. He's worse than Flareon. We had a Luke 50 vocab word test for the assignment. Wait, what? I found Floatzel. Where's Floatzel? Please. Where is he? I'm so sorry, Floatzel. You deserve to be rated fairly. I didn't mean to just drop him. Do you know what tier he's in? I'm scanning for him, but I don't see him. B+. He's here. There's Weasel. I don't see him. See if I get a 0. Oh, you forgot to do an assignment? Isn't there? You could ask. Oh, that. I'm sorry about that, Alice. Today I nearly passed out in the heat of spring. Got to go home early. Hey, that's fun. I'm gonna be real. I don't. Quick tot. That's Weasel. Where's Floatzel? Oh, we're looking for the fully evolved form. I'm not seeing it. Oh, okay. It's in one of the C's. We're gonna rate. If you see it, just let me know. Oh, found it. I found it. Here's Floatzel. I found Floatzel. Floatzel, you're gonna get properly rated. You're not gonna be much better though, for being real here. It's kind of boring. It doesn't look fast. It's gonna go above Ammonite. It just doesn't look as fun or it has as much of a personality as Weasel. It's just so lame. I'm very happy Ash never evolved his. It's just not a cool Pokemon, to be honest. Next to Graveler, Kricketune, oh. Anyway, we got Drifloon, who is a very cool Pokemon. I love it. I wish it was stronger. I wish it was easily available, but stupid me didn't know the difference between Tuesday and Friday, so I could never find it. I'm gonna put it in low A. Above Mega Blaziken. And then Drifblim is a downgrade, but it's still a cool mon. I like it. Drifblim is a solid right above Salamence. That is my opinion on Drifblim. I just wish you could find... Like, Drifblim's not even hard to get. It's just play the game on a certain day, but I refuse to change the date times in my consoles. And it's just like, I forget. I'm a very forgetful man. Anyway, Baneri is a very cool Pokemon. I love it. Bro, why would you say... Davi, I'm assuming it's about Drifblim, and I had to sit here and wonder, what is wrong with you, my guy? Let me just, I'm just gonna... I don't want that in the video, so I'm probably gonna have to block that out for a little bit there. Chat's gonna be missing for a little bit. I like Baneri. It's a very fun and pretty design. I like it. Right next to Slackoth. And Lopunny is such a cool Pokemon that the internet decided to ruin. It's so pretty. It's so weak, but it's such a fun Pokemon. I love using it in Sinnoh. Also, I'm pretty sure like Baneri is like the one Pokemon that's programmed to start with minimum happiness. Mega Lola Punny? Girl boss. Girl boss to the max right here. I love her. She's so good. She's S tier. I don't think she'll be very high, but she is S tier. She's gonna be right below Scizor. Not a verb. We could spam to get rid of it. Yes, you can. It's literally based on a Playboy Rabbit, so it makes sense what the internet did. The V of the freaky god. You know, it didn't specify. So I think I can have it on screen now. Oh, okay. So as of no, one more message, guys. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Chat is safe to have on screen again at the 26-minute mark of this video. Very cool. I hope future me actually remembers this whole thing. Miss Magius is cool, but it's not as cool as Mischievous, is my opinion. I think it's a downgrade, but it's not different enough for me to justify really moving its positioning. Hodgecrow is that guy. I love Hodgecrow. It's one of my favorite Pokemon to use in Gen 5. Yeah, you deserve that. Yeah, hey, Future Grotto, include the whole thing. No. Future Grotto, don't listen to him. Small chance you'll be drunk and you might think it's a good idea. It's not. Don't listen. Nah, it's better than Mareep. Do. Don't do it, Future Grotto. Glameow is a Pokemon I really want to like. Hidden Grotto, more like exposed Grotto. Don't listen to your past. Yeah, the past you is stupid, Grotto. Be drunk, do Crimea. Do Crimea. Drinking is bad. Don't drink. Don't worry, I don't drink alcohol. I get drunk when I'm tired. It's a weird medical thing. And I might be making that up. Anyway, Glameow is a very cool design, but I can't really justify putting it high in S tier. I always wanted to like Glameow, but unfortunately it's kind of rare in game, and it's also just weak. Anyway, Purugly is one of the biggest, most disappointing Pokemon of all time for me. It's called being tired. Same difference, dude. Who's the best of the Mareep line? Mareep is the best of the Mareep line. Chingling is also kind of boring. It's better than Chimecho, but it's not a good Pokemon. I'm gonna put it in C- tier, right above Raticate. I think this is where your dad drinks. It's uncool. If that's like an actual like issue, there are organizations you can contact for safety. I'm not sure of any at the top of my head, but I know there are places you can contact if that's actually an issue, Alice. We said I was 6 and it explains a lot about me. Yeah, kinda. Regice an F because you don't know how to say its name. Because it causes so much arguments. I don't want to live anymore, don't worry. For legal reasons, I'm going to tell you that you need to get that fixed. Stunky is cool. It's a solid B. It's better than Zubat, not as cool as Tentacool though. Skuntank is awesome though. This is a solid A-. This is the leader of the OG Team Skull when she's drunk, so she doesn't drink. Based mother. My mom has a lot of alcohol in the fridge. And so does my dad, but I've never actually seen my dad drink, so he only does it when he's home alone. Skuntank deserves to be high. Right below Tauros. In the pool. Skill. When he wasn't looking, it tastes like... Yeah, that's what alcohol usually tastes like. Bronzor is cool. I like Bronzor. One of my first shinies. One of them. I want to put it right below Charmander. And the Bronzong is that guy. He's going to be very high A tier. I'm honestly thinking, yeah, right below Ho-Oh. I think Bronzong looks sick. I like its lore. It's like a bell. It summons rain. Dad drinks whiskey, so I wouldn't know. I'm not an expert on alcohol. Beer is beer to me. Wine is beer. Meth is beer. Martinis are beer. It's all the same to me. I don't know the difference. Next up, we've got Bonsly. Bonsly is one of the best baby Pokemon of all time. It's so cute. It has a butt, which canonically makes it awesome. It does indeed know how to fertilize the land. I'm going to say it's right above Zigzagoon. Those are so different. Yes. But drunk is drunk, and they all get you there, just at different rates. Mime Jr. is cute, but it's ugly cute. So I'm going to put it in C tier, right above Togetic. Happiny is also cute, but it's just regular cute, so it's not ugly. Wine is fermented grapes. Yeah, that's when the first time I drank alcohol is because I thought it was grape juice, okay? And beer isn't. Yeah, well, alcohol is alcohol, Lamau. Happiny is going to go here. This is going to be the worst video I edit. Happiny is better than Hoot Hoot. That's the end of my statement. Chada is so funny. I want it to be good and cool, but unfortunately, it's just not strong. Hey, oh, fuck you, Brad. You're drinking barely soda, 5% alcohol. Drunk in like 2 minutes. I don't think I can handle alcohol at all. Chada, I want to like... I understand why they banned chatter and then changed how chatter works in future games. But come on, it was so cool seeing Shoutouts say funny words. One time I accidentally overwrote what chatter was, and I felt bad because I really liked how it sounded, so I tried to mimic it with my regular voice, and it sounded horrible no matter what, so I just got rid of Chatot. Never use it again. Spiritomb was cool, but it's overrated. It's a cool design, but it's so weak. And it's not even easy to get, so you can't even use it in a playthrough. So it's like... It's better than Sudowoodo, but it's not as good as Wingull. Strawberry tastes better. I had a strawberry muffin for breakfast today. I liked it. Gibble! A tier! I love Gibble. No, right above Shinx. Right above Shinx. Actually, no, it's above Mew as well. Not as cool as Rhyhorn, but I like Gibble. He's a little maunchy guy. He's my son. If I had a nickel every time to get some mechanical parrots, it'd be the real world consequences costing me people to remove it. It'd be 2 pit nickels. The Gila monster. Gabite is also... I'm a big Gabite fan. I feel like Gabite's the forgotten middle child. But I like it more than Gibble. In fact, I like Gabite enough. It's A+. I think I'm gonna put Gabite above a lot of this tier. I think I'm gonna put it right above Zangoose. It's a high A+. Then Garchomp is the competitive GOAT, so we gotta respect Garchomp. He's going S- at least. It hurts me to say it, but it's not S. It's S-. Above Spiel. A Gila? What do you mean by Gila? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. But Garchomp is that guy. The competitive GOAT for so long. Competitive singles, at least. Smeargle? Where did I put Smeargle? Watch the Johto highlights soon when it comes out. If you want to know where I put Smeargle. Because I don't know anymore. It's gone. I recorded that. I mean, I streamed that a while ago. Garchomp is that guy. Also, I'm officially doing slower than the previous 2. So that's also good. But it's worse than regular Garchomp, if we're being real here. So I'm going to put it, like, right above Gibble. Yeah, I want to put it right above Rhyhorn in between Alakazam. Which isn't much higher than Gibble. Because, honestly, Mega Garchomp's a downgrade. Pronounced Gila monster. You know what? We're going to... The whole chat is going to see it, and we're going to see. Could be interesting. But it could make it hard to stand out from other salamanders. The whole chat will judge you for that. Next up, we have... Oh, Munchlax is next. Oh my god, I still have so many Gen 4 Pokemon, and I have all of Gen 5 to do. Oh, dear lord. I might have to edit the title of the stream. Anyway, or I can start speedrunning these more. Okay. Pink would be funny, but it's so cool on Garchomp. I don't think I agree, but it's better than its OG shiny. Munchlax is fun. I like him. He's just a happy little guy. Too bad he's rare. New King of B-. I like Munchlax. Riolu is overrated, but it's not bad. Makahita's better. Those two are better. Turtwig's not better, though. It's a high B. Mega Garchomp shiny works for him. I disagree. Admittedly. Why wouldn't it work for Mega Garchomp? Just because it doesn't look good. Let's be real. It doesn't look good. Lucario is overrated, but it's still a good design. It's an A-. It's basically Mewtwo. I'm going to put it right next to Mewtwo. It's worse than Quillfish. Mega Lucario is even better, but at the same time, it's like still overrated. I'm gonna be real. I think Mega this Pokemon. The music paused. I'm gonna put it right above Hariyama. This is where Mega Lucario goes. It hits hard and it clicks CC. She has school, that's why she's doing it. I hope people don't get to the part of it. Don't worry. If they see it in the VOD, it's okay. Ember Ross. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome. We are rating Pokemon. How's it going? I have to sneeze. I am better now. Hippopotas is next. It's going fine. Please don't, Davi. Hippopotas is a Pokemon I really want to use, but it's not really too common in Sinnoh, and that's where I want to use it because it's a Sinnohmon. You're pretty good? Same. I think Hippopotas is going to be low A. I'm going to put it right above Snubble, below Meowth. I like Meowth. Hippowdon, it only has the male version. No female. But you know what? It's basically the same thing. No issues for asking. I feel like I'm weird, but I don't really like Hippowdon too much more than Hippopotas. I'm gonna put it right above Mega Blaziken. When did I start streaming in general? A few months ago. I don't know the exact month, to be honest with you. Probably November or December. Those were my earlier streams. So I guess 6 months. I'm not really a pro streamer. I'm chill with it. Skorupi is a Pokemon I really want to like. I mean, if you got any suggestions for improvements, I'd like to hear it. I'm down. Skorupi is nice. I like Skorupi. I'm thinking right here between Marshtomp and Deoxys Speed. It's still in chat. Oh, it's still gonna be in chat. I didn't delete it. Hindsight, I probably should have. I'll worry about that later. I'm kind of lazy right now. Weighs like 200 pounds and Ash carried it on his head. Ash is built different. Look up how heavy Cosmoem is. He can carry that in his hands. So cool. Too bad it sucks. I wish it was stronger. Is this Pokemon PNG made by yourself or on commission? What? These are all... Everything you see on screen here is the official artwork. Purposely hovering for Ash? Nah. Cosmoem was being lazy. I think it's gonna go right below Glare and Articuno. Is the Pokemon PNG made by yourself or on commission? Yeah, I need you to be a little more specific. If you're talking about the moving golem, that's just its official artwork. Next up. Krogunk. Funny story about Krogunk. In Pokemon Sword and Shield, this mon spawns in the wild area, right? So I booted up Pokemon Sword once because I just wanted to play it, right? I was playing it. So I booted up the game and walked away to go ahead and get a drink. But then a Krogunk ran into me, and the Krogunk was shiny. I caught the Krogunk and proceeded to not play for the rest of the day because I wanted to say I have officially found what 100% of the Pokemon I found on one day were shiny. And Krogunk makes that statement true. So I've had a day where I've only ran in the shiny Pokemon. Well, I do VTuber model, like 2D, 3D live. Ooh. Yo, seeing a live 2D Alolan Golem would be fire. I feel like there's copyright issues with that, though. That would be so cool. I like Krogunk a lot. I think I'm going to put it right above Executor. Do I get Scarlet and Violet or Legend Zaza first? I'm going to say Arceus because if Legends Zaza is almost certainly going to be better than Legends Arceus. And, I feel like it's going to be hard to go back to Legends Arceus at the Zaza. So I'd say play Arceus now. Would you like to see my work? I can check it out after stream. I do want to focus on at least finishing the Sinnoh portion of the stream first before doing anything else. Okay, I am not getting into debate discussions about that Pokemon. There's like 3 different KNM pronunciations. Sure. All right, yeah. Toxicroak, I really like. It's a Pokemon. It's a low-tier menace. That's what Toxicroak is. At least in competitive. I think originally it's supposed to be Arceus, but they changed it because England Arce is a slur. Or, not a slur, but it's a naughty word, and they don't want children saying it, I guess. Toxicroak is going to be sitting right here below Mega Garchomp. It's cool, but I feel like it needs to be buffed in some way, shape, or form. Especially now that it's completely outshone by Sneasler. Oh, by the way, Amber Ross, is it easy to find her? May I have your Discord? Does the link in the description not work? It probably doesn't, because it never does. Cardivine's a Pokemon I want to like, but it's never good. I like it more than Lombre. Arcus. I think it's pronounced Ted Cruz. No, not Ted Cruz at all. Ted Bundy. That's how it's pronounced. Arceus is a serial killer. Finneon is a cool design. Too bad it's irrelevant. Why did I say Ted Cruz? That's just cursed. Finneon's better than all these Pokemon. Now, it's better than all these Pokemon, too. Link is not working. Lol Lamau. I will be... Give me a moment. I can get you a link. All right. The Cruisinati. I don't have... The only commands I have is... I should make exclamation mark Discord work. I should do that. That's a good idea. Thank you for that. I'll copy that soon. There's just a Discord. That's the server, by the way. Oh, you were probably asking for my accounts in hindsight. My bad. But either way, there you go. It's not too active of a server. Where's my stuff? Luminion, the fish. It's worse than Finneon, if we're being honest. I'm gonna put it right above the slugs. It's not as good as Mega Metachan. That link should work. I just generated a new one. It's for the server, though, so in hindsight, I don't know how to send specific for my account. Nobody cares about the Finneon line. I like Finneon's design. It's not good, but I like the design. It's not really deep. Mantike, if it was available early game, I'd like it, and if it didn't have a stupid evolution requirement, I'd like it more. It's going to be a low-tier mon. No, it's better than those guys. It's not as good as Goldeen. Snover, such cool design. Uh-oh. No, I dropped it. Snover? I might need to get a new mouse, because now when I click, sometimes it works on the mouse wheel. Where did Snover go? Oh no, not again. Snover, here he is. Okay, I found him. I wish the Snover line was good. It's actually pretty good in VGC. The Abomasnow line is a lot stronger than I thought it was. Like, it's not top tier VGC, but he's pretty good. Right below Executor, Abomasnow is funny. Crappy typing? Yeah, totally. The typing's bad. I feel like with Terra, though, it's probably solid. It's definitely not good in singles, though. You just run it for... It's just worse Ninetales in singles. 4x Weak to Fire is pretty bad. I'm gonna put it right above Slaking. Yeah, that's not good. Stealth Rock weakness. You can't hold both boots and Never Melt, or whatever the Snow Stone item is. I don't know. What item makes snow last longer? I don't remember. Mega Abomasnow I feel is a downgrade, to be honest. I don't like it. It's just... I miss the tree aspects. It doesn't even look like a tree anymore. Looks like Swampert, but worse. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put it right below Blastoise. No. Right above Alolan Geodude. Weavile is goated. S tier, absolutely, without a doubt. Not S+, though. Weavile is such a funny Pokemon competitively. Because it's like... It's either complete... Oh, Lord. I don't know why that happened. It's either meta-dominant where it ends up, or it's completely useless. But the fact that Sneasel's usually been a low-tier god... Sneasel, not Weavile, is just so impressive. Yeah, same thing. I want to love Weavile more, but I don't know what they could do to it. Getting cold from all the ice types. Next up, we got Swagnazone. Bro, the glue that held Dragmag together. Gotta love him so much. Dragmag is a competitive team archetype. In Generation 5, you use 5 Dragon types and 1 Magnezone. And that is because the only type that resisted Dragon in Generation 5 is Steel, and Magnezone has Magnet Pull, which prevents Steel types from switching out. You just run Terra Fire or Terra Ground on your Magnezone to beat the other Steel type, and then you just go ham with dragons. That's the idea behind Dragmag. It's so cool. Right below Bronzor is where it belongs. It's a cool Pokemon. I love it. Lickitung is... It's better than Licky Licky. Licky Licky is better than Lickitung, but not by a lot. Rhyperior is so cool. It is a downgrade from Rhydon, but it's still goated. Let me think here. Where did I put Rhydon? It should be S. I don't know anymore. It's A tier, I think. Right below Gavite, I think is right where Rhyperior belongs. Getting a cold from all the ice types. Don't worry. We're done with ice types for a little bit here. Tangrowth. Also, shout out to Gen 4 giving evolutions to all these old Pokemon. Tangrowth is a cool Pokemon. It's just Tangela, but better. But not much better. I'm gonna put it right below G-King. Then Rhyperior, the more ugly it gets. Yeah, I thought it was one of the coolest mons ever when I was a kid, but when I grew up, I realized it's just the simplistic beauty of Rhydon. Electivire is one of the most sad Pokemon of all time, because look at its design. You'd think it'd be so strong. But its 3D model just doesn't do it justice, and it's just sad, man. I want it to be good. Supercell Slam is like the biggest scam move of all time. Like, this thing needs a Mega for it to be even relevant. But you can't give it a Mega without giving Megmortar one. Yeah, electric fighting, just like... I mean, that's basically the Luxray situation again. It's better than Elekid. It's such a cool mon, but it's the new top tier of A. Meganium, you have been dethroned. Magmortar is ugly. I don't like it. I loved it as a kid, but when I grew up, I realized how stupid and ugly it was. C-. No, it's better than Burmy. Not better than Tyron, though. Togekiss is a good design. I like it, but it's not as good as Togepi for me. And I think it's going to be... It's better than Ninjask, not as good as Magnezone. That's my opinion. I think yes. But if you give Electivire a Mega, you also have to give it to Magmortar, because they're a group, right? They're connected. They're the same thing. And then you also have to give Magmortar a secondary typing to be fair. So it's like, what do you give him? I don't know. But it should get Mega Launcher as an ability, obviously. Yanmega is sick. This thing is S-, absolutely. I think it's right above Charizard, right below Metagross. It's just a way better version of Yanma. It's cool. I love it. Leafeon, one of the better evolutions in my opinion. But evolutions overall are overrated. I think it's going to be better than Espeon. Right below Mega Butterfree. And by Mega, I mean Gigantamax. It's a cool Pokemon. But, I don't know. Fire Dark? Maybe. Because then it gets stabbed from Dark Pulse. That could be interesting. Honestly, maybe make it fighting as well. Just make it completely even. I don't know. Glaceon is good. I like it. I want a Glaceon strongest warriors. I wish it was better, but it's never good outside of silly Snowcloak sets, and I hate things that rely on luck. Fire Psychic? Maybe. But I want it to have Mega Launcher, and it doesn't have any Psychic moves that benefit from it. Oh yeah, that's also a good point. We just got Armarouge. It's worse than those. Gliscor. S tier. Absolutely. High S tier mon. I'm thinking it's gonna go right below Groudon. Because he's just that guy. Gliscor's too sick. One of the best mods of all time. Bro, is a top tier in competitive singles. Every single generation it came out. And you gotta people were doubting Gliscor in Gen 9. People did not think that Gliscor was going to work in Gen 9 because it lost access to Roost. They thought it would be horrible. They had no faith in him. But then the boy got banned from OU for like 2 weeks, and then it came back for the DLC. But the fact that he got banned after everyone doubted him so much is just a testament to how much of a goat this thing is, and also how annoying terastallization is. Like, Terra's not a bad mechanic. Like, I would prefer to see an OU ladder that did not have Terra, just to see how it would be. But at the same time, I'm very excited to see Terra be gone in Gen 10, admittedly. I'm not a big Terra hater, but I'm ready to be done with it, to be honest. And I want to see a ladder without Terra. That's just my opinion for now. I want to see how things would be different. I'm also excited to see how Terra abusers, like, improve or get worse in the next gen. Like, Garganacl specifically, I wonder how different he's going to be in Gen 10 when he loses the ability to lose his rock typing. Mamoswine's goated. Welcome back, Alice. We're almost done with SINNOH, and I have like 1 hour to do UNOVA. Mamoswine's not S-. And you know what? It's not even A. I mean S-. It's A tier. Nah. Top of A+. Gave you free cookies. Lucky you. I need to do some cooking. All right, it's Porygon Z. I'm a big fan of Z. I don't like it as much as Porygon 2. But it's still a sick design no matter what. I feel like we should get a Porygon. It's been long enough. We deserve Porygon 3. I want to see a proper Porygon 3 to see what it could become. I don't know what they could do for the design besides maybe just build off of Porygon 2. All of those were boring or annoying. I think right below Tyranitar is a fair placement for Tyranitar. For Zed. It's cool design. I like it. Fun time toys on TikTok. Based. The old TikTok. Gallade is a cool Pokemon, but it's so bad. I wish it was better. I mean, I got a big buff in Gen 9 due to the sharpness and Leaf Blade, but other than that, a retro Porygon 3, that could be interesting.
It clears these guys, but not by a lot. I think it's gonna be like low A tier. Right below Hisuian Quillfish. Actually, no, it's above it. Not above Tauros Blaze, though. Mega Gallade. I forgot this existed, and it's actually so fire. I forgot. Oh my lord. S tier, S tier. Right above Aaron, right below Swampert. It's such a sick design. I love it. I think they dropped the shiny. Like, the shiny Mega Gallade's not all that good, is it? I'll know when we do the shiny tier list, but it's very nice. Adult toys, so not so based. Oh. Oh, maybe not as fun, but okay. Probopass is a funny Pokemon. It's also one of the first hacked shinies that got over surprise trade, so that was it's a fun memory I have with them. I'm gonna put it, I'm thinking low B. Honestly, right next to Nosepass is very fitting, but I think no, right next to Nosepass. I like Mankey more, I can't lie. Jonathan Joestar? Nah, he's not strong enough. He doesn't have enough muscles to be Jonathan. He wishes. Bro's more, he's built more like Jodio. He's tall Jodio with swords. Dusk Noir! Yo, the ZU god! Ice Punch Dusk Noir is gonna take over the meta! No, it's S-. It is not S. But it's better than Dusclops. Here's where it is. Ice Punch Dusk Noir is about to take over the game. It's about to be Landover. He's no idea what's about to hit it. Him and Furret are going to team up and take down the Scarlet and Violet OU tier. It's over for them. They're done. I need to check my email. Okay, next up, I got a Frostlass. Also, I should have told that chick to check out my email instead of the Discord probably, but oh well. Uh-oh. Oh no. I clicked on accident and I don't know where Frostlass went. Mystery Dungeon Bias. Perchance. I'm gonna be real. I don't know where I just put Frostlass at. Do you guys see it? What happened to Frostlass? Oh no. I literally just dropped it. No. Hold up. I think I could add. I could add a file. Hold up. I would pay a small amount of money for a plushie of Porygon Z. I don't know how they'd make that though. Okay. Okay. I added another Frostlass. No, she's gonna steal Handsome Men. I'm safe, don't worry. Frostlass is cool. I like it. So is Grotto. Yeah, I'm safe, don't worry. It's better than Glalie. Funny thing about Frostlass is in old gens it used to be a special attacker, but in the modern gens now it's a physical attacker. I sent some of my work on Discord. Check it out at the stream and let me know. Thank you for sending me all that stuff. I'll check it out sometime after stream, probably later tonight. But I can message you and yeah. I'll focus on that after this part. I like it more than Charmander. Not as much as Gastrodon. Frostlass is cool. I hope we find the original Frostlass. I don't know what happened to it. I'm unwoman, thankfully. He'll be safe. Forgot to check out Discord. Alright. Rotom is so cool. I love it. It's a cool design mod. And I have to rate all the forms, so dear lord. This is taking so much longer than I thought it would. I can go longer today, but not by a lot. I'm gonna put it there. Rotom Fan is so funny. I'll put Rotom Fan. Honestly, I like it more than Moltres and Mantine, but not as much as Ledian. Gen 9 Terra justified Rotom Fan existing. I'm not. Gotta go again because internet. That's all fine. I don't remember. Your next class doesn't have internet. Rotom Frost, I think it's ugly. Not a fan of Rotom Frost. But it's like the PU god in some cheers. And the fact that now it has heavy duty boots is insane. Why is Caterpie so big? I don't know. Some Pokemon, like Rhyperior is really small. I remember that. Right there is where Rotom Frost goes. Rotom Easy Bake Oven is so cool. But it's overrated. I think it's not as good as Fan. I think it's right between Abra and Cubone. Rotom Mow is so hilarious. I like it. It's A tier just because of how funny it is. Not as good as... No, it's better than Hitmontop, but it's not as good as Ivysaur. Rotom Wash, of course.
the top, obviously the best Rotom competitively. The vast majority of the time. This man is just an annoying monster that never dies. Pain Split is so annoying to deal with. But it has a cool design. It's the Volt Switch God. Yes, we need Rotom. We need more Rotom Phone. More Rotom forms for battle, period. Like, we already got Roto Bike and Roto Phone. Right below. No, right above Venusaur, honestly. Not Torkoal levels of goated, but he is. Finally, we're on to the Gen 4 legendaries. Okay. Uxie, not my favorite. He's kind of a low-tier god, though. I remember, actually, no, I actually really like Uxie. He was on one of my favorite Gen 7 UU teams as a Wish Passer, and he wasn't even good at it. Do we have an Electric Psychic type yet? I feel like we do, but it's not coming to mind. Maybe not. I can't think of one. I think this is a good spot for Uxie, though. Top up C. Mesprit used to be my favorite when I was a kid, but it's not good competitively. I like its design, though. Right above Wobbuffet, below Noctowl. I think that's my opinion. And then lastly, Azelf is the best of the three, obviously. It's A. It begins with A, and it's at the beginning of the alphabet. That's why it's the best. This is, oh yeah, Alolan Raichu. I got another ad. I don't even know what to say about Azelf, to be honest, but it's a good design mon. I'm gonna right below Vulpix. Dialga is the better of the two legendaries. This is an objective fact, and it's also very cool. Where's Dialga horse form, though? Could get a phone form that's electric psychic. I like that idea. Dialga's the better of the two. I think it's better than... Not as good as Roserade, but it's very cool. Dialga horse is ugly. I'm sorry. I don't like Primal Dialga. Actually, no. It's not called Primal Dialga, is it? No, it's Origin form. Don't like it. It's not as good as the OG Dialga. I think... Actually, you know what? This is the new king of B-. Palkia, this one. Horse Dialga is better than Horse Palkia. I agree with that statement. Palkia is not bad, but it's not as good. I think I like it more than Snorunt, though. It's got that going for it. Chop, chop, da. Chain down to my core. Not singing anymore for copyright issues. This is F tier. This is an F tier design. It's just so stupid. I hate it. It's so ugly. Like, what did they do to this guy? It's like, it's not even that bad of a design objectively, but like, dear God, I hate it. Heatran is cool. Heatran's a top tier. Absolutely. Sick design. I don't know if I'd say it's S, but it's absolutely going to be right here between Alolan Raichu and Gabite. White Wolf, welcome. We are rating some Pokemon. Heatran is very good. Not that. Didn't mean to click it. How long until PokeRogue? At the rate we're going, it probably won't be today. Because this is already taking so long. But we'll do PokeRogue after Unova, if I do it. Is your message appearing? I see it, yes. Regigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigi with my friend, who's also a big Pokemon fan, and we both thought Regigigas was the coolest Pokemon ever. And all we had to do was get past those first 5 turns, and it would be so amazing. Unfortunately, it's so bad. Galarian Weezing gave it a new life in VGC, but like, I don't play VGC, man. I lost. Okay, I accidentally grabbed the one. Why did I say someone like spamming that with text to speech, and you gotta respect it. S+. Hot take. Origin form is overrated. And I'm gonna be real. I like it. It might be the top of A for me now. Giratina rules. It's cool. I prefer the 6-leg form. This form deserves to be A+, but I'm gonna be real. It's not very high. It's below Arcanine for me. I don't have a deep story. I just don't think it looks as good as Dialga. Cresselia makes me mad. I don't like Cress. I think it's in the new bottom of C. I always said Reggie. Yeah, I can't keep track of all the names and everyone who says it. Fiona is F. I hate Fiona. Let's do as the French and get rid of this royalty. If it wanted to live, it would not be here. Next up, Manaphy is actually better, but not by a lot. It's got a nice design. It has a very funny set with rest hydration in Gen 5. Because since weather's permanent, you can just click rest in the rain and then wake up at the end of the turn because no status gets cured. All your statuses get cured. I haven't seen minus. No, it's worse than Voltorb. Darkrai is goated, but it's also very overrated. I'm thinking A minus. Right above Shuppet, right below Sandslash. I want Fiona to live. No. Fiona will die. It will never be OU. That's right, I'm calling out that one user on Twitter. Shaman is so cool, but Shaman this form is boring. Also, it's ZU, and that's so hilarious for a Pokemon with a base 120 signature move that has a chance to lower the foe's Spit-F by 2. And that's a 40% chance. Right between Bayonet and Mega Slowbro is where it'll go. Shaman Sky is the gas, though. Shaman Sky is amazing. I love it so much. It's S tier, absolutely. I think it's S+. And it's going to be right below Wooper. Paldean Wooper. It's a cool design. It looks pretty. The flower looks like a scarf. It's strong and it hits hard. It's just... It's annoying to fight, because it's just hacks. I'm using Fiona in a Smogon team. My brother in Christ, just use Manaphy. It's objectively better. I'm sorry, dude. Just use Manaphy. Trust me, it'll be easier. And lastly, the final Gen 4 Pokemon. Why don't we get all the Arceus forms? Why do we only have to rate one? I'm using... Don't. Water in the bottom of the well on your team. Yeah. Arceus is cool. I like it more than Giratina, though. Not as much as this. I think God is going to be right below Chikorita. That's my opinion on God. Almost as good as a plant. Almost. Not quite. It's better than a sheep. I'll give it that. Better than the worst sheep, but not bad. Anyway, that's the opinion of the SINNOH mods. That's SINNOH done. Let's quickly glance through all this here. Yep. This is getting harder and harder to read with every generation. And we're not even halfway through the Pokédex. Very cool. Okay. I think Arceus is so funny. Keeping literal God in the garage. Yeah. That's why it's hard to take Pokelore seriously. Because 10-year-olds can control literally everything. If that 10-year-old has a temper tantrum one day, the universe might end. Assuming Arceus would listen. Anyway, enough about 10-year-olds destroying the planet. Let's just talk about Victini next. Victini, the first Pokemon in the Pokédex of the UNOVA region, literally, technically. Although I think in National Dex order, isn't it towards the end? I'm not sure. I mean, I know it's right here, but I don't know if this is exactly by Nat Dex order. It probably is. I don't know. Victini is cool, though. I like it. Victini. They should make it to where if you enter a VGC tournament with Victini on your team, you win them unless the opponent also has Victini, because that would be lore accurate. Regardless of the outcome of the battle, you should always win. That's how Victini works. Lore accurate Victini. It's a cool pose. I think I'm gonna put it right below Shuppet. It's a cool mon. Also, it gets Glaciate, V-Create, Bolt Strike, and Blue Flare for literally 0 reason. Also, Rayquaza gets V-Create. Don't know why. But Victini is so funny. It gets so many strong moves, and it doesn't even run all of them. IRL would be Victini. I mean, yeah, you kind of just win if you have Victini in real life. That do be how it looks. Snivy was my first Gen 5 starter. I'm a big fan of it. I don't like its official artwork, though. I don't like this one. I prefer the other one where it's just standing like a normal person. Anyway, Snivy is not as good as Bulbasaur. So I'm thinking it's going to be like low A. And I'm going to put it right above Mewtwo. I like Snivy. Servine annoys me. Its smug aura mocks me, and it's also kind of ugly. It's not as bad as like the other ugly middle starters. I think It's better than this. It's not as good as Chinchou, though. So I'm thinking right below Wigglytuff is a good place for Servine. I don't really have a deep Pokemon. Different types of money. I'm assuming the money on Meowth converts to whatever the currency of the region is. Because otherwise, like, okay, I don't have time to get into the Meowth rant right now. I've gone into it before. Like 7 months ago, I did a Meowth rant, but I can't even get into it. And that's before we even talk about Goldengo. Ugh, Goldengo complicated that narrative so much. That, it deserves its own short. Superior, big garden snake, very cool. I like it. Someone in chat once mentioned that Mega Superior should be a steel type. And I love that idea. A steel type, like fencing based Superior could be so cool. Like just put a little sword on its tail, give it some little bits of armor, knight's armor, and it could be so cool. I like Superior more than Rhydon though. I'm thinking right below Mega Lucario for Superior. It's cool. I like it so much. Tepig is a very... I would eat Tepig, and you can interpret that as you will. It looks tasty, and it can even light the fire you use to cook it. I'm gonna put it right above Lowland Meowth. This could be the sword. It could be a lance. Pignite is overhated. I like Pignite. I thought it was very skinny in my first impression of it. Like, I had a dream of what Pignite was going to look like before I actually saw it in-game. It used to be a lot taller and holding a lance. Bottom of A tier, though, seems very fair for it, in my opinion. Emboar is the most overhated final evolve starter of all time. It's not bad. It's cool. It's, in fact, very cool. Cooler than a lot of people give it credit for. I'm going to put it right here. Right above Gigantamax Venusaur. It's an A tier starter. It's better than so much things. Like, it's better than Meganium. As if that's a high bar to clear. And my point is, like, people just hate Emboar because it's the third firefighting starter. But you got to understand, that was like well over 13 years ago. You guys got to get over that. It was so long ago. Who cares now? Especially if we can get, like, regional variants of starters from now on. It's like, who knows, man. Oshawott, goated. He's so cute. Y'all love him. He's not A, though. He's not A+. He's A-. I'm gonna put him right in between Abomasnow and Slaking. He's so cool. He has so much personality. Has the worst starters. That's a respectable opinion. Duat's the GOAT. Duat's fantastic, though. Everyone loves Duat. If you don't love Duat, you're lying. Stop lying to yourself. It's not healthy. Right below Mega Lopunny. Also, it should be a fighting type. Samurott, not big on Samurott. It's kind of boring looking, not gonna lie. I'm gonna put it down here in B, right above Metachom. I'm not big on Samurott, to be frank. Because you picked it in Legends Arceus. Hisuian Samurott's better, but it's not a lot better, you know? It's like, it's gonna probably be in the same tier. Right below Ursaring. That's where it's going to go. Should be B+. Nah, I'm not big on Samurott. Hisui Samurott's pretty cool, too. It's better, but not by a lot. Patrat. Patrat is so stupid. It's better than Crocodile, but that's about it. Watchog is worse than Patrat somehow, but it's not much worse. I'll put it right above Mawile. It's such a stupid Pokemon. You had a team. Fione, Alola, Golem... No. Take off Excadrill and Rotom-Wash, and then you have, like, a PU team. Have fun. Actually, no. Hisui Guja's also UU. Dear Lord. Please just use Manaphy. Lillipup is goated. It's so cute. I love it. Add a Togepi. We already have Togepi. Oh, no. To his team. Lillipup is going to be above a lot of these Pokemon. I think it's going to go right above the Bulls. Right below Victini, but above the Bulls. Herdier, it's a downgrade. But it's still cool. It's still, like, in the same general area, though. I'm thinking it's going to go right below Beldum and above Mega Glalie. I like Herdier so much. It's so pretty. Its back fur looks like kind of like a cape. I don't like Stoutland that much, and it's one of those mods that got hurt by the 3D models, in my opinion. So I'm thinking it's going to be low B tier. Actually, no. I like Stoutland. I like Stantler more than Pidgeot, but not as much as Stantler. So this is a good positioning for it. Statlin's like one of the most whatever Pokemon of all time. Oh my lord, I have so many Gen 5 mons to go! Purloin! Another mon hurt by 3D models, because I prefer it when it sits down and it's not standing. It's my bro, it's so bad that I switched to UU. Stays at random and I can't choose a team. Is that random? Half your mons are UU. That's probably why it's not like changing. Purloin has a good design though. It's just better Meowth in my opinion. This sucks because yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of good Gen 5 mons, but there's also a lot of trash. Liepard's cool. I'm a big fan of Liepard. I like it more than that, and honestly, I like it more than this. It's like A+ tier for me. I'm putting it right above Mega Houndoom. Big fan. Hydreigon being the second worst pseudo is a take, but I can respect it. I don't know if I agree with it, but I absolutely can respect it. I'm a Pansage enjoyer. I actually really like Pansage. I think I like it just right above Tangrowth. Who's the worst? Baxcalibur. I hate Baxcalibur. We will get to Baxcalibur soon. Not in this stream. Simisage is the best of the fully evolved monkeys, and that's not a high bar to clear. In fact, I think we have the new king of C- tier, that being Simisage. Goomster is the best. At least of the first stages. Panseer. Not bad. Not good at all. But it's not horrendous. I like it more than Castform. Not as much as Natu and Xatu, though. Semiseer is bad. I like it. No, I don't even like... I like it more than Raticate. Alolan. Goodra is goated. It's weak, though. It needs buffed. If we're talking competitively, yes, it's the worst. Panpour. I like it more than Semipour. I'm Panseer. Honestly, I like it more than Natu as well. Actually, no. I like Natu more than Xatu. Right there. That's where Panpour is going to chill. And then this thing is ugly. Semipour is worse than Prinplup. I don't think it's bad enough to put in F tier. But it's almost there. It's almost there. Muna? Or Muna? Yo, Hydreigon had one generation to be very powerful, and then Game Freak slapped it on all three heads at the same time and said, haha, quad weakness, deal with it. And it's still decent in every... Like, it was good in UU for a while. Currently, it's RUBL, I think. I like Muna, but it's also kind of boring. I'm thinking... Above Lapras, above you. I think below Combuskin, above Azurill is where Muna's gonna go. I think Musharna is a little bit better. I would put Musharna above Omanyte. Right below Floatzel, but above Omanyte. That's my opinion on it. Hydreigon's design is fine, but it also doesn't even feel complete to me. Yeah, I agree. Haxorus is so much better than it. I'm a Pidove stan. Hold up. Okay, I actually really like Pidove. It's very cool looking. It's A for me. Honestly, it's A+ for me. Or A regular. I stan Pidove. I think it's cool. I honestly prefer Pidove to Zigzagoon and Linoon. And Snivy. Know your place. You're not better than Baniri, though. Pidove is really cool. It's so pretty. I think it looks great. We don't talk about Tranquil. Tranquil is not it. It's better than half of these guys here. Actually, it clears all of those Pokemon. But it does not clear... It's not better than Gorbis. It's high D tier. High D tier is where Tranquil is going to be. And then we have the two Unpheasant forms. The female one is ugly. I don't like the girl Unpheasant. Welcome back, White Wolf. Honestly, right below Solrock for me, it's D+. Then male Unpheasant's actually kind of pretty looking. I like it. I like Unpheasant more than Chinchou. Not as much as Dialga, though. I think right below Nincada is a good spot for male Unpheasant. Yeah, it's Unpheasant. You're right. Unpleasant Unpheasant, I think. I'm not sure. But at the end of the day, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Blitzel, I think, is super overrated. And it's not even popular to begin with. I'm gonna put Blitzel kind of below Ducati. Above the Slowpokes. Blitzel's overrated, not gonna lie. It's kind of lame. You're back. It's worth saying what Pokemon you're rating as well, White Wolf, because I'm kind of speeding going through. It's back! Why is Frostlass back? Why are you here? No, I already... Okay, Frostlass, you're just gonna be, Can I'm scared to press delete buttons, so, Zebstrika is better than Blitzel, though. I don't like this anymore. I don't know why Frostlass is back. I already rated Frostlass. I don't know why there's a second one now. Zebstrika's cool. Not as good as Kyogre. I think it's right below Corphish. Zebstrika's a lot better than Blitzel for me. Blitzel just looks stupid. Its eyes, I think, is what kills it for me. I prefer Zebstrika. I want to see Zebstrika get some kind of like fire coverage or fire typing. So maybe some regional variant, but that might be too similar to Rapidash if we're being real here. Roggenrola is cool. I like it. I like it more than that. I like it more than Giratina. I don't like it as much as this guy. Roggenrola is right above Hound. Nope. Right below Gardevoir for me. I like it. And I love Boldore. Boldore is that guy. Him and I love Drifblim. I genuinely don't remember where Drifblim is. I'm sorry. It's below Drifloon. I remember that. Boldore is up here with these guys with me. I think it's right above Bayleaf. I love Boldore. It's so pretty. I don't know how to describe it. And Gigalith is also cool. Gigalith is cool. It's not as good as Boldore. It's better than that. It's better than you. I think Gigalith is going to go right below Executor for me. Alolan Executor. It is an A+ Pokemon. It's goated. It also has one of the best shinies of all time. I just hate that it's a trade evolution, which means I never get to use it because well, actually, I do have multiple DSs, and I do have multiple copies of Gen 5 games, so I could always evolve it, but I'm lazy and I don't bring them with me. I just don't, we don't need trade evolutions anymore, Game Freak. Stop doing them. I don't remember the last one you did, but you should have stopped in Gen 2. Speaking of which, we need to stop getting 2 games each generation. Also, what is this ad? You guys can't see this ad, but this woman's skirt is turning into a car, and that scares me. I see a Woobat. Woobat's overhated. But it's not... It's not bad. I'm gonna put it right above Remoraid. I can tell you don't like Treat Evos. Correctamundo. Not a fan of... It's more so I'm against the principle than the Pokemon themselves. Swoobat's actually pretty nice. I like it. I think I actually like it more than Makuhita. I'm thinking this guy is going to be chilling right above regular Graveler. No, above Graveler. I actually really like this thing. It's a cool Pokemon. Also, it has a signature move. Or at least it was a signature move until an event Jirachi got Heart Snap as well. We need friends. My friends don't play... Well, actually, a lot of my friends, especially back around that time, did play Pokemon. But they didn't like bringing their DS to school, so... Could never trade with them. Drillbur. Oh, such a cute Pokemon. I think Drillbur's overrated, though. Like, it's not as good as Kyogre. Let's be honest with ourselves here. I'm gonna put it right below Purloin. Now, Excadrill is the GOAT. Excadrill is a fantastic Pokemon, and it's so cool. Excadrill is S tier. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's not. It's S minus though. It's not getting past Arcanine Hisui. Arcanine Hisui is my gatekeeper for S minus. But it's right behind him, I think. I need it. I need Scizor. That's what I do online. I do that stuff all the time when I'm looking for specific Pokemon. I literally in Scarlet and Violet, my Miraidon is named Please Trade Back because I was trying to get Koraidon for the Pokedex. And I liked my modest-natured Miraidon. Audino? I can't hate Audino. Because Audino makes grinding in that game worth it. But I can't rate it high. Too high. Right below Spearow is where Audino belongs. The Mega Audino is like, why does it exist? Hell Twi. Hell Tie. I don't know what that hell tier. Mega Audino is like Wormadam levels. I think it's the new king at the bottom of C+. Like, why did Mega Audino need to exist? Who was asking for Mega Audino out of all Generation 5 Pokemon? Genuine question. I hate Audino off tier. Don't worry, it'll be off your screen in just a moment here, bud. Timber? Goated. I love this fighting type. It's better than Machop in every way. I'm gonna put him right above Corsola, right below Phanpy. It's so cool. It could be F tier in your heart. That's okay. All right, next up, we got Girder, and he's a very cool Pokemon. I love Girder so much. I'm thinking he's gonna go right between Cranidos and Budew. Girder, you need to see it in F tier. Just close your eyes, pretend there's an F tier, and it's right there. In fact, there's 3 of them there. We got Black Knight's theme. Does not fit Conkeldurr at all. If this was playing when we got King Gambit, that would have been insane. We got the Conk. I'm a big fan of Conkeldurr. It's not as good as Gert. Oh no. Oh no, here it is. Okay. Not as good as Girder though. But it's still very cool. I think I'm gonna put it right above Ivysilver. Unfortunately, it's another trait evolution, so I never get to use it. Especially in like ROM hacks. Next up, we got the Tympole, and I'm not very high on Tympole. I like it more than most people, and I don't think it's that good. Right below Venomoth for me. Palpitoad. I like Palpitoad more than most people. Still C- tier. Right between Horsey and why not. Seismitoad. I'm gonna be real, Seismitoad does not look good in 3D, and that hurts it for me. I'm gonna put it right below Semisage. Seismitoad got hurt big time by the 3D models, in my opinion. It looked super good as a 2D sprite, and then it just got... Then it got hurt. I don't know what to say. Throw! I feel Throw is overhated. I like Throw more than Floatzel. I don't have much to say about Throw. It has a funny set with Circle Throw, and with I think Circle Throw is the one that switches the foe out. You can run it with a bunch of hazards, and it's got that funny set going for it. That's all I have to say about Throw. The blue one is kind of worse, in my opinion. I don't care if it's statistically better. It's just not as cool. I'm gonna throw him down here. I like him more than Surskit. So it's a C- mon. It's not anything special. I would never use it in a playthrough. It's kind of boring. I don't know how to pronounce that, Davi. Sorry. Anyway, Sewaddle. I like Sewaddle. It's so cute. I like it more than the God of Time. I don't like it as much as Makuhita, but I like Sewaddle more than I like Riolu, if I'm being honest. Actually, you know what? I like it more than Mismagius, so I think these two are finally going to get separated. But good for Sewaddle. I like it. Swadloon. I am not a fan of Swadloon. It's the name of the blue guys. I don't know. I don't think I could say that. Swadloon. It's pronounced... Oh, the thing you put on your feet? Swadloon's honestly worse than Smoochum. I don't like it. Leavanny's cool. I like Leavanny. But it's not that fantastic, if we're being real here. Right below Articuno. Alright. Venipede is nice. I like Venipede. It's I always forget. Are Venipede and Sewaddle version exclusives? I feel like they are, but they aren't at the same time. I genuinely don't remember. It's weird. I need to play Gen 5. That's not a ROM hack. I like it. Why am I always the last in every chat stream I'm in? I don't know, the V. Also, Steamroller is a very weird... Yeah! It's like, why, of all Pokemon to give a signature move? Like, really? Whirlipede? Who looked at Whirlipede and was like, yo, this guy needs a signature move? Genuine question. I like Whirlipede a lot, too. It's like, honestly, right here, right between Kyogre and Mega, this guy here. Can you tell I'm starting to get tired? Coffee, you need to start working more. Now, Scolipede is very cool. I like Scolipede. It with speed boost is a demon. Do we have... Actually, you know what? I think we have the new king of A- tier. It's a very cool Pokemon. It's sick. Early game when it gets... But when you use it at the same time, you get X's. Yeah. It's a cool move. It can flinch too, I think. Not that that's relevant since Whirlpeed is slow and you don't get speed boost in regular playthroughs without, you know, going out of your way to get it. Cottony? I don't care about Cottony, to be honest. I don't like it. It's a stun. It evolves with the stone. It's very weak. It's just not fun to use. Honestly, I would prefer Cherrim to a Cottony. D-. Minimize, it always hits. Yep, it's one of those moves. Gotta love it. Alpharad Pokemon. I mean, I don't like it as much as Dialga. I like it more than Articuno, though, so I'll put it in the B- tier. Next up, we got Petalil. And it has the same exact issue as Cottony, but not as bad. It's just slightly better in-game. Like, obviously, Cottony's better overall because prankster shenanigans, but, like, still, I don't like it. Lilligant. It's pretty. I actually really like Lilligant. It's probably going to be B+ tier as well, though. Right below Wingull is what I'm thinking. Because I like it more than Spiritomb, because at least you can find it. But Wingull's just that guy. Like, you gotta respect Pico's name. Too many people out here disrespecting Pico. I have to speed run some of these reviews, because if I want to be done before 4, I have 50 minutes, hopefully, to get this done. Hisuian Lilligant is awesome, though. It's still a bad Pokemon competitively, but running this thing in the sun with, like, Growth, Terra Stellar... Like, you run it on Sun teams with, like, Solar Blade, Triple Axle, Close Combat, and Growth. And it's insane. It hits so hard. As long as we get the Chandelure. Well, we're gonna finish Gen 5, hopefully. Absolutely. Honestly, it's S- for me. It's low S-. I like it more than Glameow. It's such a cool Pokemon. We'll see where I rank it when I get there. Basculegion Bluefish is stupid. Basculegion Redfish is better. Basculegion Whitefish is the best, but it's like... I have no opinion on the 3 fish. What do you want me to say? Who started up a playthrough of Black and White and was like, oh, hell yeah, I can't wait to get the fish. Poor Basculegion's goated. Sandile is S tier. It's not S+, though. It's actually low S tier. I think I'm going to put it right above Mega Scizor. Krokorok is also really cool. Krokorok is also that guy. He's going to be higher. I'm thinking he's going to rise all the way to right below Mega Altaria. It's a cool evolution. It just stands up and outfights. One of the few bipedal, 4-legged Pokemon that evolves into a bipedal Pokemon that I like. And now, Crocodile. The best of the line, obviously. It's right next to Excadrill, but not as good. Vector, my man. I'm going to be 100% honest. Fiona has such a fire design. That is a take. It's Vector the Crocodile? Good point. That's Krokorok right there. Just put some more meat on his bones and he got Vector. Darumaka. I like him, but he's overrated. I'm going to put him right below Chinchou. Maybe. Who knows? Next up, Ice Darumaka. I don't think it looks as good as the fire one. But it's literally going to be right next to it because it's basically the same Pokemon. And it looks like they're dancing together, so good for them. Darmanitan is that guy. But I don't particularly care for its design, to be honest. I'm going to put it in B+. Right above Swoobat. Before Buizel. Like the one from Gurren Lagann. I've not watched Gurren Lagann, but I'm pretty sure I know exactly what glasses you're talking about. Zen mode Darmanitan is cool, but I'm sorry, I don't care. It's better than Lunatone. I'll give it that. It's D+. This is the funniest form of all time. I like it. That makes it the best. I'm gonna put it right above G-Max Snorlax. I think that's where it belongs. It's also, this is like one of the most funny, overpowered Pokemon of all time. Also, where's Zen mode? Okay, here's Zen mode. I think Zen mode is ugly. I don't like it, but it's better than Solrock. It's also better than Simisage. Not as good as Yuxi. So I think it's right below Kingler. Right above Nidoqueen, right below Kingler. That's my opinion on it. Used to be a menace. Yeah, it was a literal menace. Bro, I had the ability. It had Choice Band as an ability. It's insane. Have I ever played Pokedoku? No, I have not. Never played it. Maractus. I want Maractus to get a buff so badly. It's such a cool Pokemon. A lot of people kept telling me it doesn't need a buff on that one short I made. And, like, I don't know what they were smoking. Because Maractus is not strong in any way, shape, or form. So, I'm just going to throw Maractus here. Above... Not as much as Wailord, but it's here. It's a Beemon. I like it. It needs a buff. I feel like a Mega would be the most appropriate buff for it. They were smoking Maractus. Yo, very good point. They probably were. Dwebble. I love Dwebble. It's such a pretty design. It's so cool. I like it more than Kyogre. Oh, it's A tier. Nah, it's A+. Bottom of A+, though. But it's cool. Next to Galarian Yamask. It's in the, because Runerigus is a Gen 8 Pokemon. Like, technically, the Galarian forms... Okay, it's a different species. That's why. Like, regional forms are the same species of Pokemon, so they appear in the same spot in the Pokedex. But Runerigus is not the same species as Cofagrigus, so it appears later in the Pokedex. That's why. Crustle is not great. I don't like Crustle. Especially, have you ever seen Crustle without its shell? It looks ugly and small. I don't like it. It's worse than Yuxi. Right here. It's a very high C tier. I don't like Crustle. Scraggy is funny. It's cringe funny, if that makes sense. Right above Blossom and Cherim is where Scraggy is going to go. Okay, when I got a shiny Dwebble and accidentally turned off my DS before I could save. Oh. That's so funny, but sad. Scrafty. Scrafty needs a buff, but I don't know what to give it. Maybe we can give it a regional variant where it's actually, like, clean and proper. That could be interesting. I'm thinking about putting Scrafty right above Tailo. I like Scrafty a lot. Bro needs a buff, but I don't know what he needs. He needs more speed, he needs more bulk, and he needs more damage. So that just sounds like giving him a regular evolution. But I don't know what it would do. I remember, I don't know what that is. Sigilyph is overrated. Overhated. A dark poison type? Maybe, yeah. Based. Sigilyph is pretty cool. I like it. I like it more than a lot of these monsters down here. I'm gonna put her right above Nidoking. I actually feel like I'm one of Sigilyph's strongest warriors. Also, it's such an annoying setup sweeper with a... You want it with like a Flame Orb, and then... There's a move that gives your status condition to the foe. And that makes this thing such a demon. In Gen 5 in particular. Yes, keep playing the music. Next up on the list. Remember Mugga saying never search up Maractus, and I agree, don't. Oh, I won't look it up. I trust you. I know it's bad. I'm gonna do it. Good luck. Yamask? It's a cool ghost type. It's better than Mischievous. We have the new King of Beats here, and it's Yamask. It's very cool looking. Cofagrigus is... Oh, nope. Galarian Yamask. I actually think this is worse than OG Yamask, but it's basically the same exact thing, so I'm going to put it side by side. Cofagrigus is awesome. What did you do, Davi? It's better than Celio. I told you. What did you see? And make sure it's safe to put in chat. Is it safe to put in chat? Probably not. Cofagrigus is cool. Tortuga! I like Tortuga. This thing was originally going to be a Gen 2 mon. I'll get more than Yamask. Not as much as Kyogre, though. It's probably like low here. I'm gonna put it above Kabuto. Nope. For Maractus of all Pokemon. Bro, you're not even supposed to touch a cactus. What are people doing with a weird cactus, man? It's not safe. Okay. Catacosta is so cool. I like it. It's a high tier. I'm gonna put it right above Galarian Ponyta. I like Caracosta. It's cool. I hate Shell Smashers in general, but Caracosta is one I give it permission to because it's weak to priority moves like Mach Punch, and that's about it. On images, and you'll get it. After the stream. I'm not doing that on stream. Arkin! Actually, I think Arkin's ugly. I'm thinking Arkin's gonna go right below Feraligatr. Oh my lord. Thank you. Arkin's just ugly, and it's not strong. Its ability makes me so mad. Archeops is so cool. But it disappoints me so much because of its ability that I'm not gonna let it go above B+. In fact, it's the new king of B+. It's better than Kyogre. Hear you out? No, it is a cactus, my guy. Don't do it no matter what, no matter when. How can it be that bad? It can't be that bad. Trubbish is so funny. It's a cat. The fact that it's a cat makes me laugh so much harder. Trubbish. Ladies and gentlemen, I got some bad news. I lost Trubbish. It's gone. Trubbish is gone. Oh no. Why, Davi, would you say that? Man, I don't want to... Could you retract that message? I don't want to remove you from chat. Could you please hide the message you sent? Thanks. I don't want to have that on stream. Or on the video. Well, I lost Trubbish, so I don't get to rate it, guys. I'm sorry. I literally don't know where I dropped it. And it's just gone now. Garbodor is not as good as Trubbish, but it's actually a pretty cool mod. So I don't know where Trubbish is. I'm sorry. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna rate Garbodor as here, I think. It's definitely an A- tier mod. It's not as good as... It's better than Mega Sableye. Yeah, right here's the perfect spot for Garbodor. If you see Trubbish, call it out, because I would like to rate it properly. Unfortunately, I lost it. Why'd they do that to the little cactus girl? Yeah... Fan artists do be weird. G-Max Garbodor is such a cool idea. And it's honestly, the execution is pretty good too. It's literally just New Jersey. I love it. In fact, we have the new king of A tier. I'm sorry, Altaria, they have to sit next to literal filth. Not the 5th result. I don't know if I have safe search on or not. I probably should, consider I do stream. So I should consider that. But... Zorua is sick. Zorua is probably A+. I'm gonna put it right below Deoxys Speed. I really like it. Sui and Zorua is good though. It's even better. I dropped Sui and Zorua. No. No. I lost Hisui. I don't know where it went. It's gone, guys. Oh, it's down here for some reason. Hisui and Zorua is S tier, without a doubt. I lost a Pokemon, but it's found again. One of the Pokemon. Oh, don't know. No, it can't be. I'm gonna put it right below Duskull. Actually, no, above Duskull. It's not EV tier, but it's very good looking. Oh no. Zoroark is cool. And I actually prefer OG Zoroark over Hisuian Zoroark, specifically because Hisuian Zoroark's mouth looks weird. But I'm gonna be real, it's not S+. I'm gonna put it right above Quagsire. And Hisuian Zoroark is gonna be right behind OG Zoroark. Because everything about Hisuian is cooler, except the mouth. And I don't like the mouth of Hisui Zoroark. It just doesn't look right to me, and that makes me sad. Still recovering from the Maractus. Okay, get over the Maractus thing by hearing my review of Minccino. It's so cute. It's just a fluffy little guy. He's doing his best. He's an A tier mon. He's a low A tier. He's gonna be right above Spindo, right below him on top. Gotta post on Discord. Hey, there are children in that Discord. Be careful. Don't post anything NSFW in there. That's one of the rules we have. SINNOH is sick. I love it. And it got a huge buff from loaded dice and technician sets. It's cool. It's not clear at S+. Actually, it is S-. But it's a low S-. It's not as good as Dust Noir, but it's S-. It's so cool. Deck the Halls. I hope you don't look that up. Bro, you're Deck the Halls. What are you talking about? I thought you were at least. I can't keep track of all the name changes, guys. Okay. Next up on the docket, Gothita. Gen 7's in sight. We're like halfway through Gen 5. Okay, Gothita is cool. I like Gothita. I think Gothita is a B tier mon, B-. I think it's right below Articuno. Gothita is very nice. And Gothorita, I think is the best of the line. I really like Gothorita. It looks sick. I would honestly put it above. I think it's A tier. Yeah. Right above Beedrill, I think is where Gothorita is going to be. I think it looks nice. It's a cool Pokemon. Insert generic, it should be Psychic Dark type. Actually, no, I don't even think it should be Psychic Dark. I think that's just overrated. It's just a dress style. It doesn't make it dark type automatically. I don't know. I think this is kind of a bad take. Gothitelle is not as good as the rest of the line, but it's not bad. I think Gothitelle is gonna go above Fortress but below Mail on Pheasant. That is my opinion on Gothitelle. Uploaded it to the meme channel. I'll check it out later today. I gotta already check out my Discord for the chick who showed up, offering to help out with some stuff. Solosis is awesome. I love Solosis. It's so pretty and cute. It's S tier. S- at least. It's above Pichu, right between Chimchar and Pichu. I love Solosis. Also, that image is huge. Dewosion is ugly. I don't like Dewosion at all. It's now the king of C tier. That was the meme. You know the Peter Griffin running from the plane meme? Thank you for describing the meme. With Maractus. Don't look up Maractus. Yeah, you know, considering I made that short about Maractus, maybe some people wanted to look up some information about it, and I might have exposed people to that already on accident. So, in the words of Confucius, is a yikes. Anyway, Reuniclus is sick. I love Reuniclus. It's better than Solosis. It's not clear in S-, though. I'm gonna put it right below Yanmega. That's where Solosis is gonna go. It's so cool. Worst mistake of my life. Ducklet, the inferior duck Pokemon, the water duck. It's better than Psyduck. Don't get me wrong. I'm referring to Quaxley when I'm referring to how bad this thing is. Actually, it's better than these mods. Right above Rapidash. Ducklet's not bad. Swanna, it deserves a buff. Fun fact, Swanna's attack is the exact same as its special attack. Do with that information as you will. I like Swanna, though. And I think Swanna's enough to be right above Pachirisu, but below Poliwag. Swanna's pretty cool design. I like it. It's nice and pretty. It's the beautiful swan that came from the ugly duckling that isn't even that ugly. Vanillite is so cool. It's the American-made Pokemon. You have to like it. It's better than Misdreavus. Vanillux is, in my opinion, the peak of the line. So I'm thinking it's probably going to be low B+. Actually, I think it's the bottom of B+. And then Vanillux is kind of whatever, to be honest. It's the cooler, all creamy. I prefer all creamy, to be honest. It didn't come with me. Okay, Vanillux. It's better than Vanillite, but not by a lot. And I lost to the ice cream cones. Where did I put them down? Honestly, it's not even... It's better than Makahita, but it's not better than... Actually, no, it's better than Galarian Yamask. Here we go. The Yamasks are basically the same, but I think this is right in between the two, to be honest. And that is what we call a good description. Even the official Miraculous Pokemon plush looks terrified. You look terrified. Lol Lamau. Deerling. All 4 forms. Alright. Orange form is ugly. It's the ugliest one. Actually, no, the brown one's the ugliest one. I'm gonna put it above Cherubi, below Sentret. Brown is ugly. I lost. Okay, here. I like the pink form the best. I didn't grab it. The pink form is the best one. And then the summer form. Oops, hold up. Switch these two. No, switch these two around. Switch those two around. There we go. There's the Deerlings. The Deerlings are just a difference in color, so I'm not really going to rate them separately. I exited Google too fast to process it. Good for you. All right. Next. This is already 42 minutes long. How is this going to be faster than Sinnoh? I don't think so. Sawsbuck Autumn is very nice. I like it a lot, in fact. I think it's going to be A tier. Now I'm going to put it right above Skuntank. Sawsbuck Winter is also very pretty. So I'm going to rate that high as well. In fact, this is going to be A tier proper. I'm going to put it right above Snivy. That is my opinion on Sawsbuck Winter. Then we got Sawsbuck Spring, which I think is actually kind of boring. It's just basic Sakura stuff. And I think I'm going to put it towards... It has the least going for it in terms of design. And then Sawsbuck Basic Summer. It's nothing special or cool looking. Above Whimsicott, below Munchlax. That's my opinion on the forms. They're not really any special. Winter form is the best. I think I agree with you. I rated it the highest, so... Winter form is best. Emolga is stupid. It didn't need to exist. It's ugly. It's not strong. It's just annoying and Rambats. That's all it has going for it, especially in early gens when it had Toxic. It's better than the fish. I don't like Emolga at all. Carablast is so funny. I don't like it much, but it's funny. It's gonna put it right below Mewtwo. Escavalier is cool, but it's not anything special. Give it Trick Room and Fellstinger, and you can maybe cheese a few battles. It's worse than Barboach. It's worse. It's better than Machamp. Boom, ba-da-doo. Fungus. Mushroom. Funny Sussy Baka Pokemon is honestly pretty cool. I like it. In fact, I like it enough to put it directly in A-. And then we got Among Us, the real Sussy Baka Pokemon. It's better than Parasect. It's better than Jincho as well. It's not better than Dialga. I'm thinking it's going to be right above Macargo and Slugma. I don't like it because it's annoying and competitive. I just hate it. It's just fat. It never dies. And I think VGC players will agree with me. They don't like it either, I'm pretty sure. It's just annoying. I don't have any deep opinions. It's just lame. Frillish Girl, I think, is worse than Frillish Boy. But Frillish Girl is still pretty fire. Also, uh-oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Frillish Girl is... Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. Wait. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Frillish? Oh, it's down here in D- all of a sudden. Fighting. Is that your profile picture? Probably fighting, yes. Or Ghost, because it blocks your big damage. I like Frillish a lot. I think I'm going to put it right below Girder, because it's a pretty cool mon. And then Boy Frillish is better. Uh-oh. Sutton's eating up all my RAM. Probably the giant crab, the Chrome tab with a lot of Pokemon in it. It's better. Boy Frillish is better. Why did I add the question mark? Because you felt like it. I think Jellicent is a very cool design. It's better than the Frillishes. Absolutely. But not by a lot. I think it still deserves to be in the same tier, to be honest. Actually, it's above Badoo and Girder. And I think female. I think girl. Jellicent looks better than male. Girl Jellicent looks better than boy Jellicent. I'm mixing up male, female, boy, girl on accident. I'm overthinking it. Either way, pink over blue in this situation. I like girl Jellicent more than boy Jellicent. Joltik is very cute. I like Joltik. Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. I need to get new mouse soon. Joltik is A tier. It's S tier. Right below Sandile. I think it looks very cool. Yeah, it does look like the Pringles man. Galvantula is going to be above Joltik. I think it's going to be right between Gengar and Gigantamax Gengar. That's my opinion on Galvantula. I don't have anything deep to say. How do I make a new account? I don't know. To be honest. New account for Discord. I don't know at the top of my head. My dog is wanting my attention, but I think he can wait. Alomomola is F tier. I hate it. It's too fat. It never dies. It's so annoying and competitive. It is. At least Gliscor can deal damage, so it's not just a passive wall, but this thing just sets up Wish and Flip turns and heals everything else with its base 165 HP stat. It's fun to use, but I can't admit, I just hate it. It's just fat and never dies, and I hate it. It's how many times can I say I hate it? It's just annoying. Pharaoh Seed is cool. God. Gosh darn it. Okay. Chandelure is close. Ooh, it is close. Next up, we got Pharaoh Seed. Pharaoh Seed is awesome. I think it's the new king of A- tier. It's very cool. Next up, Ferrothorn. You know what? This thing is a monster. But unlike Alomomola, you could kill it by clicking a fire move, so I tolerate its existence. And honestly, I like it more than Dwello in the canines. Right below Mega Tyranitar. This is where Ferrothorn is going to go. I am getting delusional the longer and longer the string goes. I need a nap. Of each type from each gen. No, but if you can get the name for it, I can do it sometime soonish. Next up, we got Clink. I'm a Clink fan. Clink is so cute. I love it. I like it more than Ferrothorn. Not as much as... I like it right here. Right above Galarian Articuno, right below Starly. That's a good location for Clink. Clang is a downgrade. It's ugly. I don't care if it's literally just Clink with extra gear. It's not good looking. I think it's going to be the new bottom of B tier. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I need to take my dog out. So, group. Text with Shadow. Taking Dodd OU side. I will be right back, gamers. BRB. I'm back. What's going on, gamers? Don't worry, you said nothing. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, to see this message, you owe me $200. Hate to regret you. What makes you think I got that kind of money just lying around? Clink Clang. I like Clink Clang. Very cool. Here's the website I said. If you got the link, that's cool. Clink Clang is actually very cool. I like Clink Clang so much more than I like Clink and Clang. Clang sucks. Clink is kind of nice though. I'm thinking it's gonna be chilling and right up here. I think we have the new King of 18. No. I think right here below Roselia is where Clink Clang's gonna go. It's not showing up. You can throw it in the Discord instead. And throw it in like the stream stuff chat. That'd probably be best. Now we got Tynamo, which I don't have opinions on Tynamo, for being honest. I'm just gonna put it here and not really talk about it. Electric is ugly. No, I like Castform more. Electric sucks, to be honest, if you DM it. The Babe. If you're gonna send me a link to the website, just do it in the Discord. That's the best way to do it. Assuming you're actually sending me the website. Electros is cool. It's the peak of the line. However, its 3D model is disgusting and ugly, enough to make me lower it down some tiers. I'm gonna put it right above Nosepass. New link for the Discord. This should work. I need to update my description and have that link. It's dead. LGM. It's a cool mon. It's a cool name. But it's not higher than C tier, unfortunately. I like it more than Darumaka. Already said in the Discord. Alright, I'll check out the Discord later. Right now I'm streaming. I like the trench coat motif on BEM. But I can't rate it too highly. I think I'm going to put it right above Sandshrew, Alolan. It's going to be right below Slowbro as well. I think this is good. You forgot about LGM? I don't blame you. It's not exactly popular, and it's found on the route, the same exact route as like Sandile and Scraggy. So it has so much competition. I can't blame you for forgetting it. Litwick is sick. Litwick is top tier. It's going to be high S. I think I'm going to put it right above Rhydon. It's so... It doesn't let you join? This link doesn't do anything? No. I just made it for the chick, too. It worked for her, I think. Okay, anyway, here is Lampent. Lampent, I think, is a downgrade from Litwick. But it's still very cool. In fact, I think it's the new King of A tier. It's very cool looking. It's sick. It hits hard. It evolves with a Duskstone, which is kind of random, if we're being honest. I don't understand why that did that. But I really do like Lampent. I already gave my opinions on Lampent in a short I made. It was on TikTok, but it's really on YouTube. Chandelure? Okay, there we go. I can finally grab it. Chandelure is a top tier. It's goated. Like, you can't hate Chandelure. If you hate Chandelure, you don't know what you're talking about. It's sick. I'm thinking I'm going to put it right above... Right below Mega Charizard X. I love Chandelure. You can't hate Chandelure. If you hate Chandelure, you just have bad taste in Pokemon. I don't care if it's an Objectmon. It is one of the best and coolest looking Objectmon. It is fire. All your favorites are an S tier? Well, lucky you, dude. Chandelure is fire. Next up on the list. Axew. I like Axew, but it doesn't have that very interesting of a design. So I think I'm going to put it right above Fortress. Fracture is actually very cool, though. I love Fracture. So what am I supposed to do now the link doesn't work? I don't know. I'm going to worry about that later. Probably sometime after stream. Got us a post to make. Hold on. I'm going to set him down for a second. I think Fracture's S tier. And I'm going to put him right below Aaron. I love Fracture. For now, you'll have to be out of the Discord for a minute, Porygon. I'll help you sometime, not today. The most I did was swipe my screens to the left. It might be because you're logged into a different account already on your Discord. I'm not sure. Fracture Shiny is so cool. Funny story about Fracture. I didn't know how to evolve it, and I kept leveling it up, and I got it to level 47, and I just didn't know how to evolve it at that point, so I traded it away to my friend, because I just didn't want to look at it anymore. And then he leveled it up once, and it evolved. So, that's why I remember Fracture's evolution level. It makes me mad. I have one bad memory of Fracture, but it has such a cool design, I forgive it. Haxorus is S tier. Absolutely. It is so cool. I don't know where in S tier. Wait, it worked? Good for you. I'm gonna put him right above Sylveon. You just had to use Chrome instead of Safari. Yeah, that's yeah. We're using Safari. Okay, so you're on an Apple product. Good to know. Haxorus is fire. It's so cool. It's so much better than Hydreigon. Cubchoo! No! It's the Snot Pokemon. I want every Pokemon to have a Snot Rag. I think it's the new king of C+. I have no opinion on Axio. I would like to see a new Beartic evolution. That'd be kind of cool. I would be very much agreed with that. I like Beartic, honestly, less than Cubchoo, if we're being honest. But not a whole lot less. I think I'm actually going to put it right next to it. Just slightly worse than Cubchoo. I have no big opinion on this guy. Is it from Gen 2? Really? Are you mixing up with Teddiursa, maybe? Cryogonal, silly. I have no I have nothing bad to say about Cryogonal. I like it here, between Numel and Camerupt, to be honest. It's a fun Pokemon to use in lower tiers. It's strong, but not too dominant. It's cool. Also, it has, like, stupidly high special defense, if I remember correctly, for no reason. I like it. It's a cool mon. I don't know how to buff it. Maybe a Mega, but then it might be too similar to Glalie, so I don't know. Shelmet. It's ugly. I don't like it. Shelmet's big lame. I like it more than Natu, but that's about it. It's D tier. Not a fantastic Pokemon, to be honest. A Selgor is just the worst ninja. Which, it's better than a lot of these guys, but it's B- tier. Right above Ducklet, right below Hisuian Samurott. That is my opinion on a Selgor. B-. Not a fantastic mon. It's not horrendous, but not very cool. I'm not going to pretend it is. Stunfisk is funny. I would never use Stunfisk in a playthrough, but I can't hate it. I'll put it right above Darmanitan, Galarian. And then Galarian Stunfisk is just like, it's better, but only because it's the mascot of r/Stunfisk. So I'm going to put it on top and put them side by side because I don't have any deep opinions about the two. I'm sorry. It's just you get it too late in the game for me to consider using it. Ah, yes, Mienfoo, the Pokemon I think of when I think, why does this mon evolve so late? It's strong, but is it like high 40s level strong? Only remember Stunfisk from the subreddit. True. My name is Shazam, because my previous account is playing it. Alright, good to know. Mienfoo is cool. It's the Little Cup god. I think it keeps the Little Cup meta in balance. So I have to respect that by putting it high in the A tier. In fact, I think Giratina is being dethroned. No, I like it more than Dwebble. Dwebble's probably overrated if we're being real here. But you know what? I think Mienfoo is the king of this. It's so good. Girafarig, well, okay, it was the Arceus of Little Cup and it got banned, but Mienfoo was never banned. Mienfoo's the king of the tier. It wasn't banned. And I'm talking ever since day one. Girafarig was only Gen 9, you know? Mienfoo is insane. Mienfoo is actually usable in low tier as well. Like, people sleep on that thing. Mienshao is also really goated. It's like the UU king. Well, it's not the king at all, but it's awesome. Good old Yummy. I'm gonna put it right above Mega Scizor. That's where I think it belongs. It's a cool Pokemon. I like it. I just wish it didn't evolve so late. Also, like, an electric fighting variant of this Pokemon could be pretty damn cool. It could do a lot. Oh, I would say give it Defibrillator arms, but then that's just what Palmot literally just did, so. I don't mind the arms. They look like they can hurt if it's slapped you with it. Druddigon? Bro, the Gen 5 RU Menace. I like it, but I don't have any deep opinions on it. I wish it had something going for it. I want it to evolve so it can hold an Eviolite. In fact, I think it's the new king of B+. Archeops, you have been replaced. Golett! I'm a fan of Golett. It's a cool mon. But I can't say I like it more than, like, Ponyta. I'm gonna put it right above Deoxys Defense and right below Murkrow. Next. Golett is a very cool Pokemon. It flies. Golett can fly and it has a cannon form. We don't see the cannon form in game. We need to see it referenced somewhere. Golett could also be a rock ghost type regional variant. It could be that. That could happen one day. I think Golett is going to be right. I think it's overtaking Ferroseed as the king of A-. No Guard Dynamic Punch is fire. That's a cool set. I'm going to put it at the top of A-. That's where he's going to chill. Also, as soon as I got Poltergeist, that was a massive buff for this guy. Pawniard! Get up here to S tier, baby. Get up here to S tier. Pawniard's so cool. Right below Roserade, right above Dialga. That's where you belong. Then Bisharp. You're joining your goats. You're joining the goats in S-. Right here. Right below Arcanine. Bisharp is so cool. It's another Pokemon that evolves way too late. But Bisharp is so fire. You know what's crazy? Is that I thought it looked like a fully evolved Pokemon until we got King Gambit, and now I can't unsee it as a middle form. Which, yes, I'm aware it technically is. I mean, it literally just is now, but, like, I did not know how much we needed King Gambit until we got it. Shout out to Black Sludge, Terra Poison Bisharp. Bad set, but funny reference. Bouffalant! Big fan. Big fan of Bouffalant. As a matter of fact, right above Pachirisu. It's such a cool mon. I want to use it. Too bad. You get it very late in playthroughs, though. You wish you got the reference? Good old Thunder Blunder 77. Black Sludge Bisharp. I don't remember. Was it Saba that made that team? I don't know. Yeah, I'd say look into it in your own time. Rufflet is cool, but mostly because Braviary. I don't actually care for Rufflet itself. I'm going to put it in C-. Above Swinub. Really is Gen 1 reboot. Yeah, it is. A lot of the mons in the tier are based on Gen 1 mons. Braviary is insane. This mon's cracked. It's the America Pokemon at the rate of high. It's A tier, absolutely. A+, even. I can't say I like it more than... Actually, yes, I can very easily say I like it more than a lot of these guys. It's not S tier. Right below Lampent is where it belongs. I like Braviary. It's cool. Hisuian Braviary is more fun to use competitively, but it's not as cool, in my opinion, design-wise, which is what I care more about for Braviary. So it's going to be below it. Honestly, I think it falls all the way down to the A tier and is above Mew. I think this is where Hisui and Braviary belongs. Hey, we're almost to Gen 6. Yeah, we're not streaming PokeRogue today, guys. I'm sorry. We don't have time. Vullaby? I don't like Vullaby. It's kind of ugly. It looks like a middle form that's not big enough yet. And I'm going to put it right above Tyrogue. Mandibuzz is a demon. It's fat and it never dies. And I don't like fighting fat mons. Let's see here. I like it more than Butterfree. I'm going to put it right below Latios and Latios. That's my opinion on Mandibuzz. It's just fat. It never dies. It's bulky. It's annoying. I don't like bulky mons. You're playing hide and seek and found a shiny Mandibuzz. Oh, nice. That'd be kind of funny. Did you get too close to it and KO it? Heatmore is so funny. Why did they give this thing like a signature move 2 generations after it was relevant? Literally no reason. Actually, I think Fire Lash was also given to Salazzle, so it's not a signature move. But dear lord. This is so dumb. Nah, Heatmore sucks. I want to like it, but it sucks. It's a right above Burmy. Burmy trash form. It's C-. I want to like it. Durant is goated though. Your boy Kevin. Give it Hone Claws, and you'll slaughter the RU tier. Hot take. Maybe S-. Because it clears these mods. It clears you, clears, clears. I'm gonna put it right below Ho-Oh. It's very cool. I like Durant. It's strong. It hits hard. I like Durant. Durant is insanely powerful. Whatever tier it ends up in, it ends up being a literal demon. Because give it Hustle and Hone Claws, and all of a sudden your accuracy drop does not matter. And now you can use moves like Rock Slide, First Impression, Iron Head, Terra Blast for coverage. It's very good. It's a cool mon. It's strong and powerful. Dano. I don't like that Dano is blind. It just makes it look dumb to me. I have no good opinion on Dano. I guess I like it more than Cubchoo, but it's not getting high in this tier here. I like it more than Ammonite. Zweilous is actually pretty cool. I like it. Zweilous, I like it more than Dano. I say as I don't even know where I put Dano. I put Dano in B-. I think I'm going to put it right above Alolan Sandshrew. But I'm not a huge fan of Dano. I am fighting a sneeze. One moment. I want an actual tank Hydreigon, because that's what the original design for it was based on. That's what the purple lines are for. They're supposed to be tank shreds, and it's supposed to be Dragon Steel, but they didn't want it to be too similar to Dialga. So they changed it. Anyway, now we have Hydreigon. It's the best of the line, yes, but I actually don't think that highly of it. I'm going to put it right above Gothita, because I don't even care for it that much. It's not that crazy. It's overrated. This is the cool dark type. People hated it so much. It used to be a kind Pokemon, but hated it so much it turned into a dark type. Yeah, people were mean to it. But it eventually learned how to fall in love with robots and made baby. Larvesta, I'm actually not that big on Larvesta's design, and I would hate to see this thing in real life. Hot take, right between Jigglypuff and Lunatone. That is where they belong. Volcarona, on the other hand, is amazing. It belongs in its S tier. Literal demon and competitive since day one. It finally got banned in Scarlet and Violet for the first time ever. It's so cool. I'm gonna put it right above Grovyle, right below his Alolan Vulpix. It finally got banned too. It took it like when did Black and White come out? 2011? It took it 13 years to finally get banned. Never got the hype for it outside of competitive. It's mainly carried by competitive, but Bug Fire is also a very cool type combination. It took 13 years for, like, the closest it got banned before that was Gen 5, because Gems, actually, Volcarona is one of the main reasons why Gems got banned, because it was one of the biggest abusers of it. But Volcarona is just that guy. Terra made it broken. You know, it's funny, because Volcarona's initial ban was very controversial, because people wanted a suspect test, and then Volcarona got, like, an 87 vote for it to get banned, when it actually got its suspect test final. Okay, so it was banned twice in Gen 9, right? One was a quick ban by the mods. Not the mods, the council. And people didn't like that. They wanted it to be suspect tested. So, like, a year later, we got our suspect test of Volcarona, and it finally got banned. Again. By the community. Cobalion, it's my favorite of the three. Except it's not, because I like Terrakion more. It's B plus though. It's like a B tier. Below a Zoomerl. Quiver Dance is oh yeah, Quiver Dance is scary, and Fiery Dance is a nonsense move. Terrakion is that goat. Bro was on fraud watch though during Gen 9 because he fell to PU. That's new toy syndrome, not power creep, but dear lord. Power creep is why it's a RU, not because it was PU for a while there. I like Terrakion though. He's gonna be A tier. A plus even. I think he's gonna be chilling right below Gardevoir. He should get Mighty Cleave. That would be a massive buff for him. Virizion sucks. I don't like Virizion at all. Right above Dugong. Right below Kangaskhan. It's just such a lame Pokemon. It's like I'm listening to actual entertaining summoning salt video. I can't think of any other Pokemon I have to rant about today. Tornadus Incarnate is cool. Iron Leaf is better than Virizion? Yes, but that's not exactly a high bar, and it doesn't clear it very well either. Tornadus Therian is kind of cool. Oh, wait, or is this Incarnate? I think Incarnate's the genie form. Honestly, I prefer it here. It's B-. Now, this guy is the UU Menace. Bro is so insane. The competitive Menace? Lando T. Or even Thunderous Incarnate could be considered the Menace too. Like, let's be real here. It's crazy. This form is better. This form's actually... This Pokemon has always been very good in UU. Wherever it ends up, it's very top tier. Because it's just bulky with Regenerator. So, he's a staple to any... He's a staple to several good teams of the tier. But I'm gonna be real, I don't really care for the design. So, I'm gonna put it right below Shellos. That's where he goes. Thundurus is the better version of Tornadus, and I actually really like this design a lot. I think Lando T. Yeah, because Lando T's good in both formats. Bro was the undisputed best Pokemon until Incineroar came out, and even then, he was still good. He finally died in VGC in Scarlet and Violet, and people thought he died in singles until they started running special sets, and now he's top 10 again, so... Lando T still reigns for at least another generation. Anyway, sorry if you heard my nose there. I'm fighting a cold, I think, all of a sudden. This guy's gonna be... He's A tier. He's A tier, absolutely. He's not much higher than A, though. And I think he's gonna be right above Clink. This guy's sick. Oh, Mega Incineroar is gonna be insane. I love him. Thunderous Therian. I like it a lot more. I think this guy actually deserves to rise to A tier. I'm gonna put him right above Skorupi and between Marshtomp. He's a cool looking Pokemon. But he does the same thing every single game. So I can't, like, rate him too high. Oh, why is Landorus Therian after the box art legendaries? I don't know, but Reshiram, I picked Pokemon Black in my first playthrough, so of course I got the white one. I like him. He's cool. Honestly, though, he's very high A. Right below Ferroseed. That's my opinion on Reshiram. He's A-. Very high A-. That's my opinion of him. He's cool. Zekrom rose so much, in my opinion, after the Zekrom kick meme. And he was the star of my most popular short for a while there. So, Zekrom kick is very high here. I'm thinking he's going to go right above Quagsire, which is, funnily enough, one of the best answers to Zekrom in the Ubers tier. So, very cool. At least before Clodsire existed. Zekrom kick carries it to S-. When I was a kid, I was confused why Reshiram wasn't electric and Zekrom wasn't fire. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know how you got that confused. Lando! I'm not a big fan of Landorus Incarnate. I think it looks ugly. He looks like he's here to build construction. He looks like those Zelda construction guys, and I don't like that. So I'm actually gonna put him kind of low. Honestly, he's below Wurmple for me. Right above Illumise and below Wurmple. This is where he belongs. And... Okay, that makes sense, I guess, but... I mean, their secondary colors is where it truly comes through. We are almost done with UNOVA. This took a little longer than expected, but we can totally clear the rest of the Pokedex in the next stream. Because... Look at that. Yeah, we could totally do that in 4 hours. At least 2 generations at a time. Lando T! He's S tier. Bro is
fire. All right, he's got to be high here. I mean, bro held the OU together for over a decade. You have to put respect on his name. No. Know your place, Rampardos. You are below Lando. Bro held the competitive scene together for so long. He might be, in VGC, he's practically retired. And in singles, he's in his final years. But we got to respect him for what he did for well over 10 years. Still the king. Yeah, absolutely. Like, nah, Metagross is just that guy. But Lando is here on his own merit. He worked hard. Next up, we got Kyurem, and it's just the Vor Dragon. I don't even know what to say about this guy, man. Okay, I'm cutting that out of the video. This is the dragon that steals other people's body. He's just the body snatcher. Actually, no, this is just worse than Necrozma, if we're being honest with ourselves here. I'll put him at the bottom. He's better than Butterfree, but that's about it. Kyurem Black looks cool. And I think it's the better designed one, but he was the worst of the two competitively because it's just... Future Grotto, keep that in. No! Don't listen to him. Kyurem Black. I'm going to put Kyurem Black between Anorith. Kyurem Black was UU for a while there. Literally just because I had no good physical ice moves. And then as soon as I got access to even Icicle Spear, the man became Ubers immediately. It's insane. Bro got such an improvement. More funny for viewers. No. I don't want to introduce that topic to children, man. Let's not. Alright. Lastly, and by lastly, I mean next up, we have Kyurem White. I don't like his design as much, but this thing made Reshiram irrelevant in the Ubers tier, so. I'm thinking Kyurem White is going to go right below Galarian Darmanitan. I mean, it just doesn't look as complete, to be honest. But it's still a very cool design overall. I don't have a deep story for why I like Kyurem White. It's just okay, to be honest. To be fair and balanced, as they say. Keldeo, this form is kind of lame. Not gonna lie, I don't like Keldeo. In fact, I think it's the new king of C tier. New king of C tier. Congratulations, Keldeo. I'm listening to you talk about competitive on the grandkid on the floor, listening to their granddad. Old stories. Bro, let me tell you about Keldeo. Keldeo ran Gen 5 OU. They wanted to ban this man so much. He was on so many suspect tests. It was insane. Anyway, Keldeo, this form is so much prettier. Even though the other form is technically better and competitive, because this form requires Secret Sword, and you don't want to tell your opponent your move. You ran it on Rain, and it in its 108 special attack, it just melts you with Hydro Pump. Choice Specs Hydro Pumps. They look kind of the same. Yeah. But this one has funny hair and longer horn. Like, other Keldeo is 14-year-old Keldeo. This is 15-year-old Keldeo. There's the difference. It looks cool. It's carried by its design, but it's a demon and competitive. It's kind of bad right now. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's not fantastic. I'll put it right above Darkrai. Next up, Meloetta Fighting Form. I think the Fighting Form is the worst looking one of the two, but it still looks fine. I'll put it right below Galarian Rapidash. It's just the worst form competitively because if you could start in this form, it would be so much better because then you could actually have an extra move slot and you don't have to waste a turn using your weaker stat spread. Sacred Sword, yeah, and Aegislash. Sacred Sword is just like... At least Secret Sword is still exclusive. It's so weird how they decided to just, like, mess up the Swords of Justice. Speaking of the Swords of Justice, they were a part of today's short, so hopefully people aren't very mad about what I said about them. Meloetta, this one. Ariana Grande, the Pokemon. Oh, doesn't the LGBT community love this Pokemon? So fire. She's a queen. She's A tier at least. She's A+. She's not clearing Lampent, though. I'm sorry. She's high. She's above Ninjask. She's not clearing Bronzong, but she's better than Magnezone. I'm buying and don't get the hype. I don't know. I think it's more so lesbians who love it. I don't know. If anyone's a big Meloetta fan, tell me down below in chat if they're watching the VOD or the highlights. I don't know. Meloetta's cool.
I'm almost free from my torment. One more Pokemon! Genesect is S tier. Absolutely. This thing is sick. It's not clearing S-, though. And I think it goes right behind Bisharp. This mon is insane. I wonder when it'll be legal in OU. When they tested it, was it Gen 7 or Gen 6 they tested it in OU and it got banned so quick? Because I know they didn't even bother in Gen 8. And they're not going to bother in Gen 9 either, because this thing is still too insane. Bro, this thing with Terra Normal, a +1 attack boost from its ability? What tanks it? Goldengo can't take a Blaze Kick. It has coverage for that. What else is going to take that? Like, nothing. Nothing in this tier can handle Genesect yet. And it's not even good in Ubers, which is so unfortunate. It's one of those mods that it's way too powerful for OU, but it's not even good in Ubers. And I don't even know how it performs in Ubers. So, like, I don't even know what's up with it. But Genesect looks visually cool. I'm happy it does not have the 4 separate forms, because it's literally just different colored disc thing on the back here. And plus, the other forms just suck. Just give it a choice item or give it a life orb and go ham. That's how you use Genesect. Anyway, that is the UNOVA tier list. We still do not have the top 3 filled out. Who knows when it's going to be filled? Maybe it's in the next gen, or the next gen, or the next gen, or the next gen. And that's about it. We only have 9 gens. So, that's all. Let's quickly just go through the list here. This is how the giant tier list is turning out. I wonder what tier is the largest. I don't know. Probably B+. Also tell YouTube in the video that they owe me money. Hey, everyone who saw that comment in the video, you owe Davi money. You need to go knocking house to house in your entire planet so you can find him and give him his money. Please say thank you. Anyway, if you're watching the VOD, drop a like or something. I'm ending the stream. Thank you all for watching this part. The next stream will be continuing to raid all these other Pokemon. It's kind of ambitious to do this all on one stream, but I think we've got this. I can calc it soon. Anyway, that is the end of the video. Okay. Sorry for not doing PokeRogue today, guys. I'm a little exhausted, and I got stuff to do. Okay, I'll check it out. You know what? I'll even see it live just so I see your reaction. And then Homegirl probably wants me to look at her stuff too, and I'll look at that, but probably not at the moment. Did she? Looks like she DM'd me, so I appreciate that. Now we got the new user, the website. Kev Huanger. Copy link. Look up Maractus, it's funny. I want to put the link here so it doesn't accidentally show up on stream, just in case it is the Maractus image. Oh, it's this website. Okay, you were legit. You were legit. Okay. That's a safe link. The meme. The Peter Griffin meme. Alright. Yeah, thanks. Welcome. Alright. Thank you all for joining the stream. And y'all have a nice day. I'll take it.